of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Let's see. When I do this, I always click on. There it is. That's the view. I gotta crop that. This is what we want. This is what we want. New members. Copy that. Put that here. There. So bright. Jeez, this window's like crazy. Sun's setting and it's still super bright. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the party. We're giving the Game Boy away today. I hope you're all prepared. Thanks to all the new Patreon members. The paying members, obviously, you're amazing. I love you. Thank you for allowing me to make more videos. And the free members, thanks for signing up to win the Game Boy and for seeing my Patreon. Hopefully, at some point, everyone's able to support a little bit to keep the videos going. Thank you for that, Dragon Buddy, for that Patreon link. I do have a Patreon. If you guys have been enjoying my new series, I'm uploading weekly. Confused Man, episode 8 is coming out next week. That will be Donnie Darko. Members will see it first. Give me thoughts, give me notes. We'll change things, possibly. All right, so this is going to be crazy, this raffle. So if you didn't know, I'm giving away a Game Boy, a modded Game Boy. It's a Game Boy Pocket. Let me just show it to you. Oh, wait. Okay. By the way, I'm prepared today. I walked the dog and made my soup. If you didn't know, I was live on Twitch like an hour ago or less than that. I do stream on Twitch sometimes. I think the link's in the description of this stream, maybe. Nathan Barnett on Twitch. If you follow me on Twitch, it'll appear here on screen. Here's the Game Boy. Did you hear the noise? There it is. This is the Game Boy. It's a Game Boy Pocket, modded by my friend Dan Boy Color. LED buttons, pink and bluish, I think. I'm colorblind, hard to tell. This if you tap the top, it changes color of the screen. There it is. There's a certain spot. Oh, you can do the negative too. pretty cool. So yeah, someone is gonna win this. I have 300 names, active members. There's active. I'm doing active Patreon members. Some people signed up back in 2015, but they're not active anymore. So they've left or they disappeared. So all the new people who signed up for free and the new people who signed up for paying members and the regular active paying members are all added. There's a lot of names. Wait until you see this wheel. It's pretty funny. So I'm giving this away. I'm going to do another giveaway later just to encourage people to sign up for my Patreon. Nathan Barnett Patreon. Please sign up. Support for a couple bucks if you can. I'm banging out videos lately over here on this YouTube channel, the Nathan YouTube channel. So thanks to everyone who has supported, trying to raise attention. Keep the likes coming. Can we get 22 likes? That's the first goal I try to hit on this weekly live stream. I'm live every Tuesday. We'll be back to Wednesdays in July. Wednesday is my weekly stream once a week on YouTube. Other than that, I'm live playing games. I've been playing The Witcher 3 on Twitch. I played it earlier. We did part 2 earlier today. So yeah, follow everything. Give a like. Help out if you can. Show up and party with us. I think I'm going to do it here. I think I'm going to do the week-long subathon here on YouTube. And I think my goal is to finally hit 400 paying members on this YouTube channel. If you become a member of the YouTube channel, you get the emotes, you get the badge next to your name, like Samba here, Dragon Buddy. You get that. And I had over 400 at one point long ago, which allowed me a ton of emotes, which we still have access to, but we've gone down in members. So I'm going to try to hit my record again, and I'll stream for a week straight here on YouTube, and we'll try to get the 400 members again. It's only $1.99. If you want to become a member here on YouTube, it's $1.99. That's it. It's only $1.99. I get $1.40 out of it, and you help the channel stay alive, and you keep my videos coming. So week-long stream will be this summer in July here on YouTube. I'm going to have to restart the stream every 12 hours so that YouTube logs it as a video series, and then you can go through the playlist and watch all the episodes. It'll end up being 14 streams technically if I do it right, because that's 2 a day for 7 days. So yeah. Shannon, hello. Are you not working? Welcome to Passions. We're going to do this giveaway now, and then we'll start the show. So here it is. One person will win this. Let me get the screen set up. I think if I do this is, oh yeah, if I do this, here's Passions, but I will hide that, and then I will do this. And then these are all the names. These are all the names of everyone in this raffle. It's insane. So we'll see who wins. Let's go through here. We got a lot of names here. Doug, Will. Will's actually a friend of mine, so thank you, Will. Shrink, and I think Shrink's son are in here. We got Shrinky D and Shrink Do. DJ 137, Stumblebum. I'm trying to Wizard I recognize. Danny Blanchette, a girl I went to high school with. Is this the Patreon? Nexpo, you guys. Nikki G here. We all know Nikki G. Sketchy. Nexpo. Here's Nexpo. Nexpo is a paying patron of mine. That's kind of crazy. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention something. This is what I wanted. I mean, I mentioned it, but I didn't show it. So this is the Game Boy we're giving away now. So please follow my Patreon if you want to be entered into the next one. I've closed the name since I set this wheel up. I've closed it, but you can win the next month. What I'm going to do is give away this Pokemon skateboard, made by a man who also makes modded Game Boys, J-Boy Mods. You can see on the Game Boy here, J-Boy Mods, M-O-D-Z. By the way, I should say, follow Dan Boy Color on Instagram. My friend Dan is the one who modded this Game Boy. Dan Boy Color. Search it on Instagram if you have Instagram. He mods Game Boys. Him and J-Boy mod Game Boys. Shout out to Dan, my friend. He's awesome. It's a rechargeable battery. So you just plug it in the bottom here. I forget, it's like micro USB or whatever that one's called. And you can charge the Game Boy and you don't need a battery. FYI. It's not coming with Solar Striker, by the way. This is my game that I am keeping that I love. So this is the Game Boy that people are about to win. And then next month, I will be giving away this skateboard. And I forget this guy's name. And I forget this guy's name. But everyone loves this guy lately. The past couple of years I've been seeing. They're battling on Game Boys. It's a skateboard. I think it's like 8 inches or 7.5. That is what's next. So, sign up for the Patreon if you want to win. Alakazam and Gengar. Yeah, Gengar. That's the one. Everybody loves Gengar lately. So, win that next month. I'm going to give away. I'm trying to give away fun, cool things that are worth signing up for the Patreon. I beg you all, sign up for my Patreon. A couple bucks a month really helps me out. If you sign up for free, at least you'll still get notifications of when I'm uploading videos. And that helps me out too. In case you're not getting YouTube notifications. So, and if you're watching the stream, please give a like. It really helps. We're at 31 likes. I'm trying to hit 122 is the ultimate goal. 44 is the next goal. 44 likes, 69 likes, 100 likes, 122. And we're at 31. Thanks for being here. So let's spin this wheel. Hopefully, whoever wins this, hopefully I can get in touch with them. I have the emails of every single Patreon supporter. I've figured out my Patreon. I download the reports. I can see everyone's emails. So hopefully whoever this is, there's a chance I'll have to do another spin if this person doesn't get back to me in a quick enough amount of time, like a few days, or at least a week. So hopefully whoever this person is checks their email, or I can figure out their Discord name, because Patreon does show some people's Discord names. So back to the wheel. Look at how thin these slices are. This is going to be crazy. Put myself up here. All right. So, raffle for the Game Boy live on stream. Here we go. Let's turn up this volume because I think there's audio on this wheel spinning. Oh, wait. Are you guys hearing Passion's music? Oh, Passion's is playing. Gosh dang it. Hang on. Okay, let's just listen to this. This will be more pleasant. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Jolene, Mothman, Oisin, Midnight, Shannon, Samba, Wolf, Fruit. Thank you for being members. Adam, everyone, hello. Emperor Hans, what's up? Welcome to the party. Jory. Hi, everybody. Ska, good to see you. Thank you for being a member. Mary Mouse, Elastic. Hi, everybody. Okay. So, Passions will be starting in a minute after we finish this raffle. We're almost at 44 likes. Thank you very much. Here we go. Time to spin this thing. Oh, wait. Before I spin it, we have Eager's there. Japanese Frog. I recognize some of these names. Thomas Campbell. I know that person. Cassandra. I'm guessing is Casa. Gigawatts. A lot of names we know. 8BG. This is who is in the raffle. Jared Sear, I recognize that name. A lot of names here. Some names I don't recognize now. I guess this is probably about Nikki G. These are some of the free members, I'm sure. There's more free members than there are paying members. Can't lie. So someone's getting this Game Boy for free. Baphomet, there you go. Hello, Baphomet. Good to see you. Someone, whoever, if a free member wins, they're getting it for free. But if a paying member wins, then they helped me make videos, and then they get a Game Boy. Just trying to scroll through everyone. If you see Piper G, there's Piper G. Jory, there you are. Dan Riddick, I recognize Dan Riddick. All right. That's everybody that is entered. These are the active members, free and paid members. There's a lot of old members that are not active. There's like 1,400 names on my Patreon, but most of them are dead and gone. So Baphomet, I think, is asleep. All right, so here we go. We're going to spin this wheel. Ready? Where is the spin button? Oh, I just click it, don't I? Is that what I do? I think I just click it. Here we go. I think this is how it happens. I think I click it. 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? It's so small I can't even read them. It's a blue name? Nope, it's a green name. Oh, Whitney Burrian. Who is Whitney Burrian? I don't know. It's not a screen name, I don't think. Whitney Burrian. Where even is that one? I'm going to take a screen grab of that. So I don't forget. I mean, I guess I can watch the stream. So if this person doesn't get back to me after a while, I might have to do this again. Oh, is it the Whitney from last week, Samba? Yeah, there was a Whitney in the chat last week in the Passion streams. That would be really cool if it was one of the Passions viewers. There you go, Whitney Burrian. If you see this later, you just won the Game Boy, the modded Game Boy. This is yours. Rechargeable battery, backlit screen, Game Boy Pocket, the best Game Boy in my opinion, the best size, perfect in your hand. Look at that size. Boom. And then the next thing I will give away is this Pokemon Game Boy, Pokemon Skateboard. So if you haven't signed up for my Patreon for free or a couple bucks, please do if you don't mind, and you might win this. I'll give that away next. So I'm going to get in touch with Whitney. I'll go find her email in my Patreon. That was fast. I feel like that was just so over so quickly. I feel like we need to do more with that, but that's it. We did it. Thanks, Whitney. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for all these names. Thanks to every single person in here. Adam Cole, I know that name. Thank you. Thank you for being in there. Where is that? Is what I want to do. Boom. Now we're back at the Passions. Okay. Cool. Close that window. I'm getting hot, you guys. Letting in here. Spin it again for fun? I could do that. I just closed it, though. I have my soup here. I need to eat some soup. We're going to chat and eat soup. So we'll chat for a minute, and then we'll start the show. Hello, everyone. I'm not going to get the Switch 2, Tommy. Is that how I say your name? Tom Tycoon. I'm not interested. Ooh, we got 45 likes. Thank you. We're on our way to 69 likes. Here's my soup. It is split pea. Nope, no, it's not. It is chickpea noodle. I always get split pea and chickpea, the words confused. Chickpea noodle. Welcome to stream 38, everybody. I just don't really care for the Switch 2. There's nothing on it that I really want. I never even play my Switch. I played Breath of the Wild, and it was awesome. And then I played Breath of the Wild 2, and I got bored with it, and I never beat it, and I stopped playing it. So I don't think I'm going to get a Switch 2. I don't even use it. The only reason I would get it, this is a reason I would get the Switch 2. If Red Dead Redemption 2 came out on it, I would buy it just for that, to be to play Red Dead in my hand portably. And the reason I won't get a Steam Deck is because I had one and I couldn't play Red Dead 2 because every time I went anywhere on the Game Grumps store, on the bus, on the plane, in the hotel, you can't play Red Dead 2. You need to get on the servers. The what are they called? Rockstar servers. No internet access. Can't tether from a phone, can't tether from a laptop. It just never worked. I feel it would work better on the Nintendo Switch because I don't think they'll just change things because you're not going to assume a kid can have wireless access to the internet when they're on their school bus. So I think that it would just work better, in my opinion. Basically, it's a computer and it works just like your PC. I feel like that you'd be able to play offline easier on a Switch. And if you can't, I won't get it. Yeah, you had to like log into your, like it wouldn't let you even start the game because it wouldn't log into the Rockstar servers. I was like, just let me play offline. I don't want to do online play. But it made you do it. You had to do it even if you were doing single player game. It was stupid. Hello, Bo Minecraft. "17 returns." What do you mean? I missed what you said earlier, if you said something earlier, Shannon. Are you not going to be able to watch tonight, Shannon? I hated my Steam Deck. It was also too big. I sold it to my brother. Cheap. I sold it to my older brother. And he uses it. I think he uses it. He did for a little while. I was disappointed with the Steam Deck. It was too big. And I couldn't play games easily on it. I mostly played Diablo 4 on it. And that was pretty fun. But it was too... I just didn't like the size of it. I think the Switch Lite is a really good size. 100% serious. My favorite handheld ever, still to this day, is the PlayStation Vita, which I've been playing a lot for the past few weeks. I've been posting pictures here on my YouTube. You guys probably seen them on my community board, community posts thing, and in my Discord. I take my Vita with me everywhere, and I play every chance I get. I love the Vita. The graphics are awesome. It's a perfect size. The games are great. I think that's a perfect size handheld. So the Switch Lite, I like that because it's smaller. The original Switch, even that is like a little too big. And it's like flat and flimsy feeling. I had a DSi XL. That was alright. I played Phoenix Wright on that thing like crazy. Juan, I was saying that I'm not going to get Switch 2. Axiom, oh my god, Axiom Edge. Axiom Edge is here. Oh my god. Dude, I see your name on PlayStation to this day. That is so funny to see you chatting. You're like a person that doesn't even really feel like a real person to me. Axiom Edge is a name on my PlayStation friends list that I used to play against on Trials. And I still see you on there. And I always think, oh, I wonder if that person still plays, if that person's still around. So funny. Thank you for saying hello in the stream. Vita isn't cartridge. PSP had the discs, like the little weird mini discs. There are technically games that you put into the Vita, but it's the small, they look like Switch games. They're like basically little memory cards. So it is, I guess you could say it's a cartridge, yeah. The PSP had the spinning disc in the plastic. Nice, Axiom. Hope it's going well being a dad. Hope you're still gaming. Nice to still see you on my friends list on my PlayStation. By the way, if anyone wants to add me as a friend, you can add me. It's just Nathan Barnett on PlayStation. I'm on my PlayStation right now, actually. That's how we're going to watch the show tonight. Where is it? Here's my PlayStation. I can still get notifications on this on my PlayStation Vita. I get friend requests and I add people. It's so cool that it's still connected. I can go on my PlayStation 5, my PlayStation 4, or my Vita and see all the notifications. They're all connected. It's cool. So if you add me as a friend, maybe I'll add you back as a on my PlayStation Vita. Let's see, who are my friends? Let's see. Hey, Aaron Hunter. Altoid Yoda is in the top here, I think. Is Altoid Yoda not here? Yoda used to be one of my friends. Why do I not see Altoid Yoda? Where Axiom Edge, where are you? You should be in the A's, no? I'm confused. Are you my friend, Spicy? I've seen Axiom's name in this notifications thing. Or somewhere. I don't remember where I've seen you, actually. Is that Jen? Here's Jen. This is our friend, my friend Ren. You guys know Ren. Jen Lee. That's her gamer name. She's obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV. That's like all she plays. And you guys see anyone seeing themselves in here? I honestly have been adding every person that ever adds me for like the past 10 plus years. So I don't even know how many friends I have. Can you see how will it show me how many friends I have? Here's my profile. I like kiwis. Oh, I have 626 friends. That's not that many. I thought I'd have like 1,000. I guess I'm not as cool as I thought. Why is it hard to see? Because my camera's in the way. This is what I want. Games. This is what I wanted to see. This is what I was playing earlier. If you follow me on Twitch, you can see me completing this game. I'm going to finally beat Witcher 3 way later than I should have. I tried doing this a couple years ago and I gave up. It was too hard. But I'm going to continue. I've been playing it on Twitch. So if you follow me on Twitch, your name will appear on the screen right now. And you can watch me beat this medieval spooky game. Thank you, JD, for adding me. I gotta beat this too. Days gone. Anyway, I'm just kind of killing time right now. I'm just rambling. We're almost at 64 likes, you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry, 69. I may as well just finish this. I'm almost done my soup. We'll start once the soup's done. Yeah, it's crazy, Juan, that they still have the Vita support, isn't it? I'm actually surprised by that you can still... I still download games on my Vita on the PlayStation Network. I can buy credits on my handheld Vita and download current games or games that came out for it before. It's awesome. It's crazy. That system's so old. When did the PlayStation Vita come out?
PlayStation Vita was published December 11th, 2011.
2011 the Vita came out. That's 14 years ago, and you can still use it on the online store. Yeah, way older than I thought. Oh, I forgot I brought crackers out here for my soup, and I didn't even eat them. Was the Vita the last? Oh, 2011 in Japan. 2012 everywhere else. Is that what you're saying? It was 1 month after Skyrim, so the Vita is as old as Skyrim. That's it makes it feel even older. I love my Vita. I still use it. I got a blue Vita, and I'm obsessed with it. I also had the Hatsune Miku Vita. I had 2 Vitas a couple years ago. I like that one. That was a cool one, but it was a little excessive, so I sold it. All right, we can start the show now. My soup is done. What was the last PlayStation handheld? Was it the Vita, or was the PlayStation Go the last thing? That little thing. Remember that thing that flipped out like a sidekick cell phone? I thought that was after, but maybe not. Oh, I guess technically they just recently made the portable PlayStation 4 thing that no one cares about. Oh, the Go? Oh, the Go was a PSP. So it was PSP, Go, Vita. So Go was just a small PSP. Is it just me? Or is PSP hard to say? It's like PSP. PSP. It's kind of annoying for my mouth. Vita, so much easier to say. Yeah, I know the PlayStation Portable 4 thing that came out recently. The handheld device. Oh, sorry, maybe it was PlayStation 5. PlayStation came out with a handheld recently that basically just lets you play your PlayStation 4 and 5, or maybe it's just 5, like in another room. Or I guess you could technically leave your house with it, but you have to have wireless signal so that it can, and your PlayStation has to be on at home, and it basically plays your PlayStation while it's turned on. It's the dumbest thing. Whatever that is, that's technically their newest handheld. Are you serious, JD? You like it? They do need to make another handheld. They just need to make the Vita too. The Vita is the best. This new thing they have is dumb. PlayStation 5 Portable is sick. But what is it called, JD? Who can tell me what the name of this thing is? I love PlayStation. So I would get whatever system they had that was handheld. I can pick up my TV while playing GameCube. That's as portable as I got. Wow, that's not bad. Keith Apicary had a whole strap-on GameCube system strapped to his waist. That was sick. The thing was awesome. I wish I still had that. I sold it. It's not called PlayStation 5 Portable, JD. I actually have that. I genuinely have that. That is something I do own. The PlayStation 5 Portable is a thing I own. Do you want to see it? Here. Let's go look at it, actually. Let me show you what a cool portable system looks like. Let me show you what a cool PlayStation Portable is. Let's just go down to my shorts here. Oh, here's my portable GameCube that is real and awesome. This was the GameCube I had that a friend made. I could strap it to my waist and play it. Just couldn't run around so it didn't skip the disc. Person made the whole handheld. They took a GameCube controller, put a screen between it. 3D. I think they might have 3D printed it. I don't think it actually was 3D printed because it was like, they used like putty plastic and you could see the imperfections and the bumps in it. I think that was before 3D printing. This was like 2010 or 11. Here's my Switch 2. This is the portable PlayStation 5. It's real. I still own all of this and it still works. Currently, my PlayStation still has this laptop top on it right now. It's right below the camera. This is how I still have it set up. This is my portable PlayStation 5. I don't know if you've seen these shorts on my YouTube channel. These are my videos on my YouTube channel if you haven't seen them. Go look at them. I have some cool things over here. Turning it on, opening the screen. This was like the first week I owned my PlayStation 5. I got the screen. I got the screen before I even got the PlayStation. Look at that. Handheld gaming. I took this thing to Applebee's and did live streams. Who was there at the Applebee's streams? Who watched me stream live in Applebee's with my PlayStation 5? And that's the battery. I have the battery clipped to my belt. That was what powers the whole thing. Super cool. I know. Don't be jealous. I mean, you should be jealous. It's a human reaction. And this is my portable 64 that I built. I sold this.
The portable Nintendo 64. No wires. Battery operated.
The battery is under the PlayStation. Under the 64. It powers the screen and the system. Basically, I just built a wooden box and put it all in there. And I could carry it around. I took this thing to the Cheesecake Factory. I played it on my birthday with my brother and friend. My portable PlayStation 2. I think a lot of people have seen this. This is like, you could just buy this. This is, Sony made this. I sold this recently. I sold every video game system I have, basically, last month. I needed the money. I still need more money. Rent is expensive out here. This is my PlayStation 1. I just sold this as well. This was my favorite, because it was in a cool case. Awesome bag. It had the battery. This is rare to see. You see the battery at the bottom? That you don't find very often. It was a Sony-made battery that clipped into the PlayStation. Normally, you find the PlayStation in the screen. I never had seen this battery in my life. I didn't even know it existed. It was crazy. And I got it from a game store up in Portland, and the battery wasn't holding a charge, so they changed the battery inside for me for free. So then I had a brand new lithium battery in this battery pack, and it worked amazingly. Totally wireless, totally portable. With the bag. Oh my god, what a freaking deal. Tony freaking Hawk, baby. PS1 was awesome. The smaller PS1. I mean, this one. That I think we all know what we mean when we say PS1 instead of PlayStation 1. And then I clip it to my waist. Like a Walkman. Oh. That joke doesn't really work because it's actually not very heavy. And then I put a PlayStation 5 on later and I don't tip over it. So what am I talking about? Anyway. That's some of my stuff I have on my YouTube shorts. Check them out. I've been playing NES lately. This is all my girlfriend. My girlfriend has all these games. And I've been playing them. Here's me playing one of them. I'm in Quest.
Sort of a random little short, but I'm here playing an NES.
I never played NES really, but anyway, I am now into it. There you go. Thanks for watching. I'm just stalling here. We haven't started Passions. Is there anyone who's like dying for me to start the show? I'm sorry, I'm going so slow. Oh, it's so funny that I just basically show every message in the stream. So if someone retracts their message, we already saw it. Or if someone says something horrible and then a mod has to ban it, we already saw it. I guess you won't see it once I start the show because then the chat goes away. Anyway, welcome everyone. Thanks for being here. We're going to start the show now. Enough dilly-dallying. Oh my gosh, if we get 8 more likes, we hit 69. We're getting the likes up quick. Thank you, everyone. By the way, I am $52 towards a goal. Today's goal is different and unique. I normally try to hit $69 or $100 a week while doing these streams. I will take, honestly, whatever anyone wants to give to keep the show going. This week, I had to go to the eye doctor yesterday, and there was a concern that my eyeball was not connecting to my brain. That's like the quick way of saying it. I'm seeing flashes. I'm seeing flashes often now when I move my head. Things are just going bonkers in my eyes. So I had to go to the doctor. I don't have insurance because I didn't earn enough last year to achieve the insurance. So I paid $275 yesterday to go to the doctor. Boxing might not be the smartest thing for me to do. Yeah, I was worried about that and another thing. Degradation. I can't remember. Piper knew what it was called. That and something else. So things are weird in my eyeballs. And the doctor said everything's okay. Everything's good right now. And then he ultimately said, but boxing isn't really going to help you in any of these areas. He's like, so I would suggest stopping boxing. And I was like, well, I will when June 28th comes. Macular degeneration. Yes, Adam. That is in my family. and I had to get tested for that. So anyway, my eyes were super dilated yesterday. They still feel kind of sensitive, honestly, from yesterday. It was just a dilation test. They had to test me for all kinds of stuff. I'm fine at the moment, but I am seeing flashing. So I'm trying to, any donation anyone gives that helps keep this show going will go towards my $275 doctor bill that I did not know I was going to have to pay for yesterday, but I then did. So anyway, if you want the show to keep going, I do try to hit a goal every week to keep the show going. This week, I'm just going to be dumping it into my doctor bill. And on the past 2 Twitch streams, yesterday and today, people have donated a little bit, and it has helped me chip away at that. So, FYI, that's where the money is going this week. It won't go towards my rent. It'll go towards the doctor. So, if you become a member, or if you gift a membership, or if you directly donate, you can directly donate in the chat or in the description, or you can do a YouTube super chat. You don't have to do anything. If you give a like, then I appreciate that as well. One more like and we hit 69. So thank you everyone who watches every week. Hopefully we can keep the show going. I can do it weekly. Oh my God, Universe is you. Thank you. I gotta move that so it doesn't get covered up. Thank you, Universe. Thank you for becoming a member. Now you can get into the members Discord, Universe. If you want to see my videos early, you can join the members Discord. You know what I should do? Hey, and thank you for following me on Twitch, Uriel. I'm going to do this. I'm going to add, I don't think it's in here at the moment. I'm going to add this to the description. The members Discord. I think the free Discord link is in the description of this stream, but I don't think the members one is. So I'm going to add that, and then we're going to start the show. Sorry, I'm definitely really slow tonight. I don't think I've been putting the member. Oh, is that the members Discord? Oh, it's all in the members rooms. Oh, that doesn't have the... Oh, there's a Discord. What Discord is this, though? Oh, that's the Paradise Loop. Okay. Thank you for doing that, because I don't have to do it on my phone now. Let me edit this and put it in there. Oh, wait. Is this the Discord? What is this one? That's the free one. Okay, so we have the free one in the chat. Now I'm going to add both Discords. I'm going to change this. Boom. Okay, now we have everything in the description. Saving. I have the free Discord. If you refresh a stream and you want to see the members Discord and the free Discord, it's in the description. That is something I've been needing to do for a long time. Because I'm always like, I don't have the link to the members Discord. Well, now I do. Thank you to whoever spawned that. Okay. So yeah, Universe, if you do want to join the members Discord, now that you're a member, all members of Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, all levels, you can watch my videos early and chip in and chime in on the conversation. Thank you.
Had a similar eye issue like yours about 15 years ago. Not fun. Take care of yourself. Even
Thank
if it
you.
means dropping the boxing.
Yeah, thank you,
Eye
Lester's.
surgery is expensive.
Yeah, and also there's genuine. Oh my God!
OMG. Adam Cole has just donated $69. For the eyes, my dude. Game plan needs eyes.
Thank you, Adam. Oh my gosh, that's bonkers. Orca, thank you for becoming a member. Orca, join the members Discord. Thank you, Adam. Holy crap! I don't know what that takes us to. This will update in a minute. Thank you for chipping away at this bill. That's crazy. Thank you, Lester. Yeah, I think honestly, I really should just not box after this match. I can't bail now because we're so close to the match and it's for charity. June 28th. Don't forget, everyone. Creator Clash 3. It's happening. My third and maybe final boxing match. If someone says like they'll give me $100,000 to do a YouTube boxing match and it's just one more, I'll just go and do it, but I don't know if that's possible. Because I could really use the money, honestly. I could go buy a house with that. Thank you, Anne. Thank you for the dollars. 123. So maybe there'll be 7 more added. YouTube takes 30%, so 7 more. So we'll probably hit 130 after Ann's donation. That's crazy. So we're like maybe halfway. The diamond is in the middle of the bar here, so we're getting close to halfway. Thank you for helping me with the Dr. Bill. You're all angels. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Members. We have 2 new members. Awesome. I don't want to throw the fight. I can't do that. I will say the sparring I'm doing right now is probably harder than the actual match will be. The people I'm boxing right now while I practice, they're way better than what my opponent will be. Like, for sure. These are like amateur boxers I'm boxing. They're like good. And I am 100% holding my own. So I just hope it's way easier than what I'm doing at the moment, and it will be somewhat of a breeze. Elastic! Thank you! You gifted a tier 3. That's crazy. That's the highest tier membership I have on YouTube. And Juan just got it. Juan is here in the chat too. Juan, are you there? I swear Juan was talking earlier. Thank you, Elastic. I'm happy that it went to someone who's here. Because often these gifted memberships go to people who aren't even here. Juan, join the members Discord. If anyone here is gifted a membership, you can then get in the members Discord and see all the things that non-members can't see. It'll only last a month. It'll end when this membership ends, but you'll at least be able to be in there for a little while unless you renew your membership. It's only $1.99 to become a member here on YouTube, you guys. That's it. By the way, I'm going to do a month long. Thank you for following me on Twitch, whoever that was. I'm going to do a week-long stream this summer here on YouTube. Actually, sorry, I said I was going to start the show so long ago, and I'm not starting it. Oh my god, Miss Blue, every week she does this. 5 freaking memberships. Tier 3! Oh my god, Miss Blue! You guys, I'm going to hit the 400 members. This is freaking bonkers. Gabby, kudos. DA Gamer. Dark... JD, hey, JD's a person over here often. Where should I do sub-a-thon? Let's do this. Here is a poll I need you all to vote in. Vote in this poll. It's going to pop up at the top of the chat. Thank you, Amy. Miss Blue. I'm reading words that I see. Thank you, Miss Blue. Every week, Miss Blue gives 5 members. It's crazy. At least 5 members. Vote in this poll. Where should I do the week-long subathon? Should I do it on Twitch or should I do it here on YouTube? Dan! Dan is here! You guys, Dan, did you see? I did a raffle for your Game Boy. Dan Boy Color is here, everyone. This is the man responsible for the Game Boy. We just gave it away. A woman named Whitney won it. Whitney, are you here? It was 300 people were in this freaking raffle. Here it is. Rechargeable battery, baby. Game Boy Pocket. LED lights. LED screen. Screen changes color. Boom. Where is it? There's the button. Dan is the man who made this. Dan, I'm trying to encourage people. I'm giving away your hard work here to encourage people to sign up for my Patreon. Thank you for your skills, Dan. You guys should go follow Dan Boy Color on Game Boy. I was plugging you earlier. Dan Boy Color on Instagram. Is that what I said? Is that the right website I said? Dan Boy Color on Instagram. You can see all his mods and all his work. He's the man. Thank you, Dan. I love that Game Boy, but I recently sold like all my games except for my Vita and one original DMG. I've sold everything. Next month, I'm going to give away... This is from J-Boy Mods, a man you know, Dan. Another Game Boy modder. He made this skateboard. I'm giving this away to all my Patreon supporters, or one of my Patreon supporters, next month. Free Patreon support. If you join my Patreon for free or a couple bucks, you're still entered. So, yeah. Follow Dan, everybody. Wait, Dan, I should make you a mod. Now we can see Dan. Dan's name will stand out. There you go, Dan. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks, Universe. All right, I'm starting the show now. I'm actually starting the show. 8 new members. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. And thank you for helping me chip away at this doctor bill. Here we go. Where is OBS? We're almost at 81 likes, the year I was born. Boom. And then we put this down here. And then we do this. There you go, Dan. You got the wrench and everything. Master of the chat. You're going to Japan tomorrow? What are you doing there? Are you going with anybody I know? Or is that a trip for work or for yourself? You're going to get so many video games. That's awesome, Dan. Have fun. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. My life has been amazing. My life has changed since I've met her. Literally, oh, the angel. There's the angel. This was on my birthday. She might be watching. She secretly lurks. Oh, angel baby. Anyway, some friends you don't know. That's cool. Have fun, Dan. I hope it's awesome. You're going to get a lot of games, I'm sure. Games and cool systems. Thanks, Hans. Yeah, my life was in the dumps for the past 8 years, and now it is not. Okay, I got to turn that AC off. Freezing me. I shouldn't say it was in the dumps. My life was fine. It just wasn't at all what it is now. It's unbelievable. I'm sure you will, Dan. Dan, I've asked you this before. I swear you told me someone who did it once. I want so badly. Also, Dan, what kind of screen is in here? Is it a Game Boy Color screen? And will this play Game Boy Color games, Dan, or does this only play Game Boy games? I can't remember. That's something I should tell Whitney, who won this. I can't remember if this plays color. I don't think it does. Have you ever seen someone, Dan, who's taken a Game Boy Pocket and made it so you can play Game Boy Advance games? You put an advanced screen and an advanced cartridge slot. You can't play color games on this. Okay, so this is just a Game Boy Pocket with a modified color screen like that. What do you call that type of screen where you change the color yourself? But I have seen Game Boy Pockets with that play Game Boy Color games. Have you ever made any of those? Because that's what I'm currently in the market for now. Game Boy and Game Boy Color only. I swear there was someone out there on the internet. It's the only person I'd ever seen that did it. It was on Instagram. They made a Game Boy Pocket, but it could play Game Boy Advance and it could play Game Boy Color. And no one ever does that. I guess it's like a hard mod to do. That's the name. Yes. The Hi XB. I'm going to take a screen grab of that. Hi XB. Okay. Saving that. Thank you, Dan. I knew there was a name. But isn't that the person that never sells their systems? They only do giveaways? And you just can't buy something from them? They just do it for fun and they give them away to get more Instagram followers? When you said a girl actually wants to spend time with me. It's Paul. No, it's been... I've been trying to date people for like the past 10 years and no one ever wants to go out with me. Or if I go on a date with a girl, they then stop talking to me after, or I message them like for weeks, and then they just disappear when I actually say I want to hang out. Or this, obviously, I lose interest sometimes, but it just never worked out. And then I meet this girl at an arcade, and it's like, why was it so easy? I literally walked up to her standing at an arcade game. She didn't even know who I was. She was in an arcade. Can you believe that? She didn't even know who Keith Abercary was. Rude. She knew my friend James. She knew James Rolfe. Of course. Anyway. Now, my life is great. He just does raffles. Yeah, it's a bummer, Dan. All right. I feel like she said there was something she had seen of me later. She realized, I swear there was a video. She was like, oh, I've seen that. I didn't know it was you, though. But maybe not. I might be making that up just to make myself feel better. Oh my God, dating has been a nightmare since 2015. It's all horrible. No, she never saw Trailer House. She never saw Dad. But you know what's funny? A lot of her friends, when she posts things of me, like 6 people have said, you're dating Dad? So people she knows know me, but she didn't know me. I think it's better that she didn't know me, because I dated one girl in San Francisco who was like a fan of mine, and it wasn't great. It was just weird and awkward. And then I dated another girl who was always asking me about people I knew who were on TV shows. This person was obsessed with Martin Starr, and they're like, oh, is Martin going to be there? I was like, oh my God, do you even like me? Are you just dating me because I know people who have done things? So I prefer to meet someone who isn't connected to that or interested in that, you know? And it worked out. Anyway. All right. Are you ready for Passions? We're on episode 170. How far into the stream are we so I can do my intro? Okay, I'll do it. We got 45 seconds. I'll do the intro, then we're going to start the show. 80 likes. If we get one more like, it's the year I was born. Thank you. Thank you. On our way to 100. That girl had just moved to California and it was like obsessed with like climbing the entertainment ladder. So she's like, Martin came over one time and I was filming a video and she helped with the video. And ever since, she just was like always talking about these other people I knew. And it was kind of a bummer. All right. Let's start the show, shall we? I'm going to do the intro for the non-live viewers. Welcome to episode 38 of Passions, everybody. We've been rambling for an hour. If you're just watching this now and you're not watching live, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you to 8 new members, a lot of gifted memberships, and a lot of people dropping some cash. I had an eye doctor appointment yesterday, a pretty serious check. I'm fine. Everything's great, but it cost me $275 because I don't have insurance. So if anyone's got a couple bucks and they want to throw it in, I'll love you forever, and you'll help me pay off this bill. Anyway, let's get back to the show now. Week 38, episode 170 of Passions. We're almost a year into this. Thank you for watching, non-live viewers. And thank you to these, where are they? The live viewers here for showing up every week. We're almost at 100 likes. Thank you very much. Boom. 170. Let's do it. So the audio might be out of sync again.
All right, be straight with me, Whitney.
Because I'm watching on the PlayStation through the capture card, which stinks.
Honest, there wasn't anyone.
Thank you, Wolf!
Wolf Spain has just tipped $10.99.
How could a girl like you
Passions
be unattached?
for the eyes.
Well, maybe because I want to be. Or
He
maybe
basically,
because
this guy
I
just said, how can
haven't
you be
met
single to
anyone
this
that
girl?
interested me
To Whitney. Whitney is the person who won the Game Boy, too.
Like,
Thank you to
I'll buy it.
Whitney for entering my Patreon
yet.
raffle.
Excuse me?
Your business is your business, Whitney, but anybody can see her to that guy over there by the music.
I'm like a walking commercial. If you're watching this not live, join my Patreon for free or for a couple bucks and you can win this Pokemon Game
Nobody's
Boy.
gonna believe me when I
Pokemon
tell them not to
skateboard. I
buy it.
can't say
I'm
words.
sorry.
Well, this is a blind date. Set up by your friend's mother, no less. I figured you'd have a nice personality, not be a dead ringer for Selma Hayek.
Thanks.
Not be a dead ringer for Salma Hayek.
Well, wait till you get to know me better. I've got lots of other good qualities.
Yeah, that guy does actually look like her name. Someone said that last week. He basically
Now
said
I
she's
get it.
Salma Hayek.
You got a thing for that guy over there.
No, I don't.
No, I
Come
don't.
on. I've got eyes. You're crazy about him.
How's the volume? Can you hear it? Yeah, Whitney from Passions won Dan's Game Boy. Dan Boy Color, thank you.
What's gotten into
Thank you for making this Game Boy. You guys voted against chat on screen, right? Should I put chat away?
I just hope this calms Charity
I
down.
love this Game Boy. This is my favorite. I will say, out of Gale, the Game Boys I have right now, this is my favorite one because it's a pocket and it's the best size. Look at that. Perfect size. I love blue's my favorite color.
You better get used to it because I'm not gonna stop.
The pink and blue light up
can turn out to be just like
buttons.
their mom.
Why are you worried
Dan,
about them?
you're a master at this. Thank you for this.
Whitney and Simone have the best
congratulations,
role model
Whitney.
in this world. And I have no reason to believe that they won't be as amazing as their mom.
They sure are, Hans. No, it's not a dub. So the thing is, the audio is off because my capture card, the way the audio comes through the capture card, maybe I'll try to fix it, but I don't think it's gonna work. It puts a lag on it. Let me do this. I don't think we're gonna hear it. If I hit play, it's not gonna play. We're not gonna hear it. Okay, so you guys can hear that, but I can't. See, now it's in sync, isn't it?
Do you know who they are?
I can't even hear it. It's so annoying. I don't know why it does this.
But it's really strange and confusing.
Okay, just tell me who they are. Who do you see?
I can't hear anything they're saying.
One of them's Dr. Russell.
See, that's not out of sync anymore, is it? So I have to put it in this other audio mode so that we can all hear it, but it pushes it out of sync. Yeah, see, it's in sync. But I know I have to be able to hear it. That's like the main thing. DJ Nikki fixed this for me before, and it's like it just always messes up. As soon as he fixes it, I get one good stream, and then when I turn the computer back on the next time, it's like broken again.
Steve?
And I don't know what to do. It's annoying.
Who was the other person?
See, now I can hear it, but I know it's out of sync. I'm just messing with something. Hang on.
It's a man.
How's that? Is that better?
Is it TC?
Is this better? Can you guys hear that?
No, it's not TC.
It's not as out of sync,
It's
right?
Julian Crane.
That's a little better, right?
Are you sure? Yeah.
It's like slightly out of
It's
sync.
Dr. Russell with Julian Crane. I saw his picture
I
in
did
the
something
paper.
good!
That's odd.
I can turn it up if it
doesn't
needs to go up a
really
little
know him
more.
that
This is as loud as it'll go now.
That's what you think, Gracie.
Okay, it's sort of fixed.
Friend knew Julian
I did a
Crane
thing.
lot
I
more
clicked something
intimately than
new.
you think. And there are photos hidden in that bird statue to prove it.
But before it did
Funny
seem like a dub. It
secrets
was so
friends
off.
keep from one another.
I did. I hacked the system. Hello, Mateus Machine. Emma's dad, what's up? Good to see you.
Tell anybody because she feels sorry for what she did.
Derek, the #1 mod,
They
is
have to
here.
know what happened all those years ago?
Because that's the way the cookie crumbles, cookie face. Anyway, I'm not the rat around here. Charity's doing all my dirty work for me with her nasty little premonitions. I can't help it if she's blabbing about what she sees.
You mean Charity can see what happened all those years ago between Eve and Julian?
Yeah, everyone check out Dan's Instagram.
Clear as
Dan, who made this Game Boy, Dan Boy Color, Instagram. Check him out. He's a rad dude, and he makes really cool Game Boys.
her mind's eyes picking up on them. That's why I'm sure that the bird has to be close by, or else she wouldn't have such good reception.
I'm not showing favoritism. Derek just works the hardest. Derek's the hardest working mod.
Bird got from the backyard to inside the house. Yay!
Kay must have found it outside and then smuggled it into the house, hoping to drive Charity crazy. Oh, that wicked girl.
Jimmy thinks she's mean.
DK Moore thinks
As
that
usual,
Derek's the
your
best mod ever.
instincts are up the spout. She did us a marvelous favor by
Uriel,
helping to
it's the
drive
best show
Charity
ever.
over the edge. Poor thing doesn't realize she still won't get Miguel in the end. Why not? Because when Charity loses all her marbles, she's going to kill her Romeo.
What?
Then, and only then, will her powers be ours.
Is Tabitha psychic? She knows she's gonna kill Miguel? Wait, the blonde girl's gonna kill Miguel? I hope that happens.
Again. Maybe the visions will disappear.
So she's a witch and she's psychic?
I can't
Dude,
stop seeing them.
if she's psychic and got magic powers, why doesn't she just blow everyone away right now? Oh, here we go. She's getting her psychic powers, or we're getting her new magic. Oh, she's seeing the dirty old man porno. She's seeing the old man porno again. It's cursed her eyeballs.
She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't.
It's so funny how sick she gets when she sees naked Julian Crane.
What is it that you see Eve and Julian Crane doing?
What do you think, lady?
Bad things.
Bad things.
I can't tell
They're
you.
being very PG-13. Things I can't tell you. I'm not old enough to say blowjob.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Oh my god, greatest show ever made. Ever made. Ever.
And you still don't know what's causing Charity's hallucinations?
Not really. It all started when she was around some bird statue that a woman brought into Grace's shop.
Birds?
By the way, Dan, if you have
Well,
sent
I
me any
didn't see it
messages
myself,
recently
but
on
even so, it
Instagram, I
doesn't
know
shed any
we
light
talk
on
a
what's
lot on there.
happened to
I haven't had
Charity
Instagram
tonight.
in a couple months.
That bird
I
statue's
deleted
long
it
gone by now.
from my phone. So,
Maybe if you close your eyes again.
I can't stop seeing them. Why is this happening to me?
Charity, I don't understand.
I don't use social media anymore. I'm
Maybe
only
you
on
could explain to me
YouTube
what
and my
it is
Discord.
You see Eve and Julian Crane doing.
I can't tell you.
What's up?
Why not?
Jimmy, my friend. Good to
Does
see
it have
you.
something to do with sex?
Does that have something to do with sex? Oh my god, she's like, yeah, your friend's boning a geezer. Machine, are you really betting on my boxing match? How do you have $36,000 riding on it? I don't understand how betting works, but I hope you don't lose a lot of money. I'm training hard, and I'll do my best for you. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
What's wrong with me?
Nothing is wrong with you. Okay, you're just upset.
Yeah, just text.
And what
I
you're saying
haven't
is
seen
not
Instagram in a long
I
time.
know it's not. But why do these visions seem so
Oh,
clear?
good.
Why
I
won't
was
they
gonna say, don't
stop?
throw away
They
your
will
money.
Stop. I promise you. Trust me.
I hope I win
Please
too.
come lay down and close your eyes again.
Feeling good.
Try to concentrate on keeping your eyes closed, like Dr. Russell said. Okay?
Oh my god, yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
would
go
be
get
awesome.
Dr.
Twin
Russell.
Peaks. Twin Peaks Passions. Twin Passions? Maybe I should start a new show called Twin Passions. Passion Peaks. Nice. Nice, Jimmy. You guys have probably seen Ryu FX here in a bunch of my old videos. One of the thrash dudes seen in headbanging in the Ray Amsley Button Mashers video. And in some Talking Classics videos.
Face when our world collapses.
We should call it Dad Passions. That'll be my soap opera. I still do want to do my soap opera. You know, I had a thought. If I am not able to earn all $50,000 for the Dad movie, it'll be hard to pull off the Dad short film for less than $50,000. I thought I did have a soap opera that I wrote that I could maybe, if I only get like a little bit more. Right now I have 23,000 something from the Indiegogo after fees. I didn't get 25,000. I didn't even get 27. I raised 27, but Indiegogo took like $4,000. Anyway, if I get more, I was thinking if I can't physically do the Dad movie, I don't want to do a cheaper version of the Dad movie because it just won't do it any justice and it'd be kind of a waste. But I could maybe do the Dad soap opera. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I also don't want to do something that the paying audience doesn't want. But I was thinking maybe the audience might just want 20-something minutes of a Dad higher quality project. And the Dad soap opera was what I was going to do a year ago before I even thought of this short film. Anyway, I was very inspired by this show, Passions, to do my own soap opera based in the Dad universe. And I wrote something for it, and I'm very into it. But I don't know. I should just do the dad short film. I'm just hoping I hit another 25,000 later this summer and can actually pull off the film.
You really know how to surprise a girl.
I wish, G-Man. I wish I could do it.
Something I gotta do.
Should I get rid of the chat? Do you guys want the chat on screen? Last week you guys said no. Should I keep it up? Oh, by the way, there's a poll. Top of the chat. What's going on with the poll? 55 votes. Should we end at 69 votes? Vote in the top of the poll. Should I do my subathon, a week-long stream here on YouTube or on Twitch? I did a poll earlier. I was live on Twitch earlier playing The Witcher 3. If you want to follow me on Twitch, I play video games over there during the day sometimes. And I did part 2 of Witcher 3 today. And I did a poll during the Twitch stream, and even on Twitch, everyone voted for me to do the live stream on YouTube here. So I figure you guys are going to pick YouTube since you're here on YouTube now. Vote in the poll at the top of the chat. I'll end it at 69 votes. Right now, 79% of the people have chosen for me to do it on YouTube. No chat. I'm just doing it just to see if there's more people that want a demon. I'll move that over here. Thank you, Demon, for following me on Twitch. I'm just doing it just to see, just to get a general consensus of what people want. I like the data. I need the data. Interesting data.
Hey, come on. That guy over there is your boyfriend, isn't he?
Let's pay attention now.
No.
I'm talking
no.
a lot.
I mean, he's not even what you call a friend. He's just someone I happen to know.
For real?
Trust me, if I did have a boyfriend at all, it would not be Chad Harris.
It's written all over your face. You've got a thing for that guy.
Oh, I don't.
Then why do you keep looking at him like that?
I'm not. I wasn't. I'm just surprised to see him here, that's all.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes. He's Ethan Crane.
Ethan Crane? Of the...
That's right. I work for his mother, Ivy Crane, part-time, and my mother's the family's housekeeper.
If the poll starts getting swayed towards Twitch, I'll extend
well,
it.
That's a relief.
I could
I
extend
hate
it
to
to
think
like
you're out with me tonight, but thinking about somebody else.
80-something if need be. Hey! Demon Monkey subscribed on Twitch as well.
Don't go
Oh
anywhere.
my gosh, that means that's a new sub. I was 7 subs away from 69 subs on Twitch. I'm like basically starting all over on Twitch. I haven't been live over there. Now I'm at 63 subs. If I stream tomorrow on Twitch, I might hit 69. Your polls suck. Shut your lips, Derek. You're the worst mod I've ever had.
Don't you go making eyes at any other guys while I'm gone, you hear?
What the heck? Did you hear the guy goes, don't you guys are gone? Did he say words?
Coats.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't you go making eyes at any other guys while I'm gone, you hear?
Don't you guys go get any guys while I'm gone, okay? It sounds like Keith Apicary. Run the jewels. G-Man. I got a lot of new Twitch followers. Well, if you guys want to watch me beat Witcher 3, tune in on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you.
What did he mean by that?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, Adam, that's
Well,
you.
Chad is
You're
here,
Demon
and He
Monkey.
just caught me looking over at him. That's
Thank you, Adam.
You have been
We're
holding
2
out on
YouTube
me.
members away from 10.
Teresa, I
10
wasn't
new
like,
members
really
this
looking
week.
at
Thank
him.
you.
I was just surprised to see him here, that's all.
Wow. He looks incredible, Nut-Tux.
Well, it's obvious that he thinks he does too.
You're telling me you don't?
Yeah. Wait,
I
this
should
is
unmod Derek and delete the
When I'm
Discord
inside,
moth.
he's a conceited jerk. You know, he probably just crashed
Wow.
his party anyway. But what are you looking at?
Moth, maybe I can make you a mod.
No, I cannot believe that Ethan is here.
Which means Gwen can't be far behind.
If I hit the goal for my doctor bill,
There you
the
are.
275,
Hi.
I need like another $130.
You just missed Mrs. Kruger. She said she was
If I hit
thrilled
that
about it.
today on this stream, Mothman
so
becomes
happy.
a
I just want
mod
the whole
here on
world to know
YouTube.
we're getting married.
Then Derek and Mothman can fight each other.
Hey, look who's here.
Oh, Teresa. Hey, I wonder if she's here with Chuck. Wouldn't that be wonderful if they got back together?
Yeah, terrific.
She deserves a break after all her help getting us back together. I still feel so guilty I accused her of going after you. I am trying so hard to stop loving Ethan, but it's like everywhere I go, there he is. It's tearing me up.
You know, maybe we should just leave.
No. I can't ruin your evening. I'm gonna be okay. You know, it's a big restaurant and there's a lot of people here.
For Chad Harris, the Chad Harris.
Teresa, what a nice surprise. I didn't know you'd be here.
Does this mean that you and Chuck are back together?
No. It's over.
There's that ring.
She's just, never had a ring on that expensive before.
Right.
That's all.
Hey, there's no reason to be nervous. I mean, it's just a piece of carbon. You know, the real value in a ring is the love it symbolizes between a man and a woman.
I'm sorry, Teresa. I'm just so excited about marrying Ethan that I wasn't thinking. I was just hoping that's why you were here.
That's okay.
Did you guys say I should get rid of the chat
Mark,
on screen?
I would like to introduce you to Ethan Crane.
All right. Nice to meet you. Pleasure.
And Gwen Hotchkiss.
Hi, nice
Pleasure.
to meet you.
And this is Teresa's date, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Pleasure's mine.
Hi, Gary. I'm Gwen. Nice
Pleasure.
to meet you.
Well, if you all don't have a table, why don't you join Gwen and me?
No.
No chat. All right. Bye, chat.
What was that all about?
Wrong guy.
I don't understand.
The guy I went after, he was in the perp.
Perp?
Want a stakeout. Drug dealer I've been after a while. I was hoping to nail him tonight.
The guy that talks in the community?
Oh.
Yeah, he
didn't
that's
realize.
Ethan. He was in community
I thought I
later.
spotted him just as you came
You know,
up.
and we realized that a little while ago.
Sorry. Grabbed
He
you
and
the way
I
did, but
were on the
I had
same
to cover.
TV show, so I am
want
1
to make
degree
things a cop.
from Passions, or would you say
You
0?
wanted it to look
Because
as
I was
you and
also
I-
in community.
Yeah.
So me and Ethan are technically
Couple having a
castmates.
date.
I'm basically been on this
Well,
show.
like I said, I apologize for coming on so strong.
I can see the chat.
Just,
It's open. I have the chat
I
open.
needed for it to seem real.
Right.
Derek,
Real.
you can't make fun of me. You're a mod. You have to be nice to me.
So, what are you doing down here anyway?
Nothing really. It was a nice night, so I decided to take a walk, and I love the water.
Well, yeah, so do I, but it's not safe down here after dark.
Yeah, we all know how dangerous it is in
Excuse me.
Harmony.
Lopez Fitzgerald.
When does he have a walkie
But
on?
he'll be there.
Thanks, Cal.
One more thing. Some babe called for you.
I was
Wanna know where
18
you're
when this
working
show
tonight.
came out,
Hope you don't mind that I told her, but she
so
sounded
you'd
cute.
see young Nathan. It'd be my first acting job.
No
Although I
problem,
did,
Cal.
my first acting job was a commercial in Boston at 18.
So, you were just out for a little evening stroll and didn't know I'd be here, huh?
I think it's a two-way, yeah.
TC was with you.
It's like,
No,
why does
he
he
and
have?
Sam
He's
went
never had that
downstairs to
before.
give
They're
Gail
like,
an
oh
update.
yeah, he's a cop. We should
Poor
give him
kid's
cop
out of his
stuff.
mind with worry.
Oh, well, I don't blame him.
Oh no, Charity's hallucinating again.
Don't you guys do that.
Eyes closed. Like
Don't you guys bring the pizza taco war
If
here.
only she could open up to what she's seeing.
We all know
It
pizza
might help.
wins. There's a war. Guys, if you're in the free
She
Discord, the
told
server
me.
files Discord, there's a pizza taco war
Good.
going on right now. And we all know
I mean,
pizza's
if
the
we know
best
what her
and pizza's
visions
winning
are,
the
then
war.
maybe we can understand where
So,
they're coming from.
Spam what
So,
you
Tell me,
what you
exactly did
embrace.
she say?
Pizza for life.
This is it, Timmy. Grace is about
Oh
to
geez,
tell Eve
Samba, I
that a
don't know.
secret is a
Yeah, I'd like to
secret
play
no more.
Reese, but he
Don't
needs
you
more
just
screen
love it
time.
when bad things happen to good people?
What I mean is, we.
Dan,
we
how
really
long is the
appreciate
flight to
your
Japan?
invitation to join you and Gwen.
Are you
I
flying
just-
straight
I just don't see how we can accept.
from Texas?
Oh, well.
Why not?
Well,
I think I know what it is. It's because
I
you and
hope
your
they-
mother
I
work
hope
for my
Pizza
family.
Hut pays
That's
my
it,
rent.
isn't it? I can understand why you feel a little awkward, but there's no reason to, Teresa.
Yeah, Ethan's right.
I would also
After
like to Taco
everything
Bell
you've
pay
done
my
for
rent.
Gwen and
I
me,
would
I
like
think
it
of you
less.
more as a friend, a good friend. So please change your mind and say you and your friends will spend the evening with us.
16 hours. Does it go to Hawaii or
Come on,
something?
Teresa. It'll give us a chance to talk about the wedding. I'm sure you've already come up with some fabulous ideas.
if you really want us to.
Absolutely. Let's go sit down.
How am I gonna get through this, Whitney?
Okay, just keep telling yourself that you don't have any feelings for Ethan, okay? You are a very strong girl. You can do this.
Okay.
Taiwan. Oh, okay.
Yo, Whitney. You got
And then
any
how
special
far-
requests?
Requests.
From Taiwan to Japan. Probably not very
that's
far,
why you're
huh?
here. The music.
Yeah, what else? I mean, you didn't think they'd invite a guy like me to a swell shindig like this, did you?
I didn't mean anything like that.
Oh, that's exactly what you meant. That's okay. At least I know what I'm all about.
Oh, that's cool.
Will you stop saying that? Acting like you know me better than I know myself.
Well, did it ever occur to you that maybe I do?
Whoa.
Coming, Whitney?
Forward.
Yes, I would love to.
These children acting like it doesn't that dirty eye that guy gave him. Mess them up, Chad.
Well, now who's to say that I was the babe who called the police station asking
Oh,
for
you are so busted. I can't even believe you're gonna try and deny it.
Fine, you got me.
I knew it.
Oh,
I
that's
just
cool.
wanted to
That's
tell
plenty
you
of time
again
to
that I had
actually
a
leave
great
the
time at the
airport.
pool hall.
Yeah? So did I. And you made a pretty big impression on my buddies, too.
Really?
Kidding?
Oh, I thought you said you
What,
made a
you
big
whipped
impression on
Mac
my
on the
body.
dartboard?
Oh, wait,
You
what's
would
going
enjoyed
on
that.
here?
Not so sure Beth did.
I messed this up.
What do you mean?
Well, you had to have seen it. I mean, she wasn't exactly thrilled to see
We got
you out.
94 likes, you guys.
Honest, I didn't pick up on anything.
How could you not, Luis? I mean, you've only been going out with her for years.
Oh, wait, hold on now.
13
Okay,
bucks.
yeah, it's true. Beth and I had something going on in high school, but that's ancient history. We just started seeing each other
Where the
again
heck is
every
it?
now and then, a few months back.
Every now and then.
That's right. Nothing against Beth. She's great, but there's nothing heavy going on between us now.
Oh.
Does Beth know that?
Of course she does. We talked about it. Recently, in fact.
Are you saying that you told her that it's over between you two?
Tell me, Grace. What are Charity's hallucinations about?
There we go. 2 more members from 10. 10 new members this week.
Spit it out.
It could happen.
She keeps seeing 2 figures. A man and a woman.
Who are they? What are they doing?
Boning.
That's the strange thing, Eve.
5 likes away from 100.
The woman is you.
Well, she told me that before. I don't think it's so strange. I mean, after all, I'm Charity's doctor, and we've been spending a lot of time together. It's perfectly natural that
72
I would be on her
votes.
mind.
Wow. Let's end it.
So, who's the man, TC?
No, yeah, that's
Thank
that's
you
what I
everyone for
would've thought,
voting in the
too.
poll.
No.
It looks like this summer I will be live
Who is
streaming
it?
my week-long stream here on YouTube. I will do it in
It's
14 different parts,
Julian
restarting every 12 hours. I'll make a playlist for the Summer Subathon 2025, baby. It's gonna be wild. Can't wait. Gonna take outside showers. We're gonna be doing backflips. We're gonna watch Passions. We're gonna play games. Gonna go freaking wild. You can do stuff on YouTube you can't do on Twitch.
Tonight?
There'll be a lot of naked
Whitney's mother
dancing,
set up a
baby.
blind double date for the 4 of us.
Oh, you're lucky.
In July,
Teresa is a
Dan.
terrific girl.
After the
Yeah.
boxing match,
You're
when I
telling
can
me.
eat junk and relax, and I don't have to get punched
Ethan,
in
I
the head
love
every
this song.
night.
Will you dance with me?
Your wish is my command.
Sorry, I'm not much of a dancer.
It's gonna be here on
But I'm
YouTube,
a pro at
Dan.
refilling drinks. How about another soda?
Please.
How about you, Whitney?
But I do stream during the day on Twitch. I just did earlier today.
How are you doing?
All good, Dan. Hello, Small.
I feel like a witness at my own execution.
I'm so sorry. I tried to sit next to Ethan, but Mark pulled me over to sit next to him.
No, it's all right. I'm gonna have to get used to being in close proximity to Ethan and Gwen, especially since I seem to be their wedding planner.
What? No, you cannot help Gwen marry the man that you love.
Loved. Maybe past tense. Anyway, I can't back out.
Why not?
Well, because Gwen might wonder why. I mean,
Hello,
she might
KT.
even guess it's because of how I feel about Ethan. Felt about Ethan.
Twitch doesn't allow backflip Euro.
I'm gonna get you some
YouTube does,
tissue,
though.
okay?
YouTube is where I get the craziest. I was banned. You guys remember when I was banned on Twitch for a week because I was
You're
naked?
much cuter when you
YouTube
smile.
never banned me for being naked.
I only smile when I'm enjoying myself.
Welcome, KT.
You know, if you'll
Thank you
excuse
for
me,
being a member.
I have to get something for Teresa.
You sure you ain't got a...
Oh, this is definitely a copyright strike. You know, last week I got flagged for 2 songs on last week's stream. And I had to do the edit. I had to do the erase this
As a
song.
matter of fact,
And otherwise I wasn't going to earn money. So I got to talk over this. I'm definitely getting banned. I'm definitely getting a spanking for this. I'm going to turn it down. Yeah, you're not going to get me. There we go. I turned it down.
Did you tell Beth that there
It's definitely going to hear that
wasn't
song.
any hope for a future
Definitely.
well, no, not in so many words.
You guys want to look
What'd
at my
you say?
girlfriend again?
Well, I was straight with her. I told her where I stood.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, I told her as far as present and future are concerned, relationship-wise, that
My girlfriend would
I
like
couldn't
this
make any
show
commitments. Now, that
because
doesn't mean that I don't want to get married and
this
raise a
show
family.
is all about engagement
I do.
rings and getting married.
But I just couldn't tell her it would be
That's
with
her favorite topic lately.
But you didn't say it wouldn't be with her
Yeah,
either.
but that doesn't mean anything.
I'm sorry.
I
shouldn't
wouldn't
have
get a
come
strike
down
on
here.
Twitch,
What are
that's
you
for
saying
sure.
that for?
Because I was assuming
But-
things that I shouldn't have.
I earn more money on these streams after their videos than I do
glad you came.
on Twitch when they're
I got
videos.
hung up at home. One of
Because
the
people
kids
actually
came down
watch
with the
these
flu
when they're
and
not
the
live and I
babysitter
get
was
ad
late.
money. Who is
No
that guy?
problem. This is my partner, Silvano. This
Bosneb has just tipped $2. Oi, I'm late again. I blame my stupid car.
All good. You missed the Game Boy giveaway, Boz. Someone named Whitney won the Game Boy from Dan Boy Color here, my friend in the chat who modded this. Whitney won. I will send Whitney an email from Patreon. Next week, wherever it went, I have a Pokemon skateboard. Not next week, next month, I'll give that away. That's what you missed. And we're into the first episode now. Thanks for being here. 2 more members and we hit 10 members from this stream. And every donation is going towards my eye doctor bill from yesterday. I have some concerns with my eyeballs that I will honestly say I'm a little nervous about. So far, everything's okay. But I see flashing a lot now, and it's bothering me. Fingers crossed.
Miss Crane.
I better let you get back to work.
We didn't finish.
Sure we did.
Thanks, Boz.
Take care. Good night.
What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Thanks for being here.
No, Eve, it's okay. You'll cut yourself. I'm fine. I don't know why I let it drop out of my hand that way. I hope I have another vial.
You know, I can't imagine what would cause Charity to have visions of you and Julian Crane together.
I have no idea. I hardly know the man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, you only met him recently when I did, right?
It cures eyeballs.
Darn,
It has done the opposite to
I
me.
usually carry 2 vials.
Well, I guess there's no logical explanation for it. I mean, nobody knows better than I, you know, after the ski lodge, that the mind can play crazy tricks on you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Samba.
I think
You need those eyes to
I
see
think
that
you may have
pretty
hit on the
girlfriend.
connection.
I do.
Well, is it possible that
Please allow me to see
Charity
my
heard
pretty girlfriend.
you
That
talking about running into
I would maybe want to
Julian
jump off
and
a cliff
Ivy
if I couldn't
Crane
see her
while you
ever
and
again.
Sam were at the lodge?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's possible.
Then I'd only be a sniffer
That's
and
probably
feeler.
it.
I need to be a
His
C.
name just stuck
Thank
in her
you
mind
for helping
somehow.
me chip away at the bill. I appreciate
Still
it.
doesn't explain why
Sava.
she tied the two of you together.
That Eve's a slippery customer. Well, there's not a course in medical school that'll help us slither out of this one.
How many
Jimmy
people
doesn't
here are
like
married?
You could stop
Say
being
me.
trendy right now if you wanted to, Princess.
If you're married.
Well, Princess doesn't
Or
want
basically
to.
married with someone you've been with someone for a long time and you're
Even I can
never
help her
gonna
now.
be leaving this person.
Why not?
Because Pandora's box is cracked open. There's no one who can close it now.
You got a
I
lot.
think I'm gonna go make Charity some herbal tea.
17 years. Wow, Jolene.
Tea bags.
It's a good idea. And I'll go in and talk to her, see if I can calm her
$131.
down.
If I earn $131, I will make Mothman a mod. Axiom, you're still here. What's up? I'm glad you're still here.
Oh my God,
Wow, there's a lot of married people.
this can't be happening.
Wait, Ashley, are you married to Jory? Wait, Jimmy, are you getting married?
Too thrilled about her
Ryu?
I can't blame her. He seems like a nice enough guy, but she was totally in love with someone else.
Dang,
You
Mothman.
don't get over that kind of rejection so quickly.
I just wonder why Chuck broke up with her.
I don't know.
Now,
sure
if
it
you're
shook her
not
confidence.
married, say
You know,
me.
I am going to try
Now
to
it's the
think of ways
me's.
to remind her
The
how
turn for the
wonderful
not
she
married
is.
to say me.
No wonder I love you.
Dang, Jimmy, I had no idea. Is this a girlfriend I met before? I'm such a jerk.
Hey, Grace, how's Charity?
Oh, maybe I should do a marriage poll. I was gonna say, out of all of you people who just said me who are single,
In the living room.
now say me if
Kids
you
are teaching
want to be
Sam one of their
married.
video games.
Because
Well,
some are probably.
Access
I should just
to
do a
keep
poll.
Miguel's mind off of Charity.
Well, he has every right to be upset.
As I say, maybe some of you in
I
here
thought she was
could
doing
meet
well.
up and match up. We hit 100 likes. We're only 22 away. 22 more likes, so we hit
I just don't
122.
know if I should tell Miguel or not.
Boz does not want to
I
get
can't
married.
help you on that. I'm really feeling sorry for the kid. You know he's in the throes of his
Oh,
first
that's
love.
rad, Jimmy. I'm glad to hear it.
I know how he feels. I'm still in the throes of mine.
Damien wants
Well, come to
to.
think of
Aladdin
it,
wants
me
to.
too.
No for Boz.
You know,
No
Grace,
from
I've dated a lot of
KT.
girls before Eve.
Rumba says no. Wolf.
When I met
Wow,
her,
none of you guys want to get married.
I knew that she was
Miss
the
Blue.
one.
Miss Blue's the only one.
It's funny, TC. She says the same thing about you.
Elastic.
And I was just telling her upstairs
Miss
how lucky
Blue
I
and
was to
Elastic
want
can
her
get
heart.
married.
A woman that beautiful, that talented, that smart. And I was her first.
Aladdin and Damien can
She
get
could have searched
married.
the world over and she wouldn't have found
That's
anybody
two
as
couples.
good
I'm
as
just setting everybody
Well,
up.
Sam did okay for himself.
Kmore and
Thank you,
KT can be miserable together.
Charity started hallucinating again.
Rumba and Wolf can be
Yeah,
miserable
she's very
together.
upset.
What's she seeing?
Setting
Did she
everybody
say?
up. Hans is married. You have a wife. Having hugs available is the best. I'm gonna marry my girlfriend. Kmore, KT, there you guys go. Misery loves company.
Come on, Jimmy. Come
That
closer.
someone has to
You
put
can
up
hear
with
Eve
my.
Russell's gut-wrenching screams. Come
Stevie
Hey,
doesn't want to hear.
maybe someone wants to put up
He
with
likes
your
Dr.
crap.
Russell and Charity. Get over it.
Yeah, video dating was the best. We should watch Talking Classics,
Dr. Russell, I didn't...
Keith Applegate dating videos.
It's all right.
People can learn some tricks.
Why did you just close your
What
eyes
was it
again?
called?
It's
What did
better
I
when you
call
do
that?
isn't it?
The single scene.
Yeah, but I can't keep them shut forever.
Of course not, but we're going to get you better. So why don't you tell me everything that you've been seeing?
Here we go.
And we want the unexpurgated version.
New poll.
Miss Pollyanna wannabe.
I'm sorry, Dr. Russell, I can't.
Don't be shy, honey. Grace already told me that it has something to do with me and some man. Julian Crane, is it?
Yeah.
So, what are we doing? I mean, it can't be that bad.
Fighting. We were fighting.
Fighting? Is that all? Well, that's
Okay.
probably just a result of the
This is
trauma
the
and
ultimate
conflict
poll.
you've been suffering in your
Vote
own
in the
life.
top of the chat. What are you? Single and happy? Married and happy? Single
What?
and sad? Or married and sad?
Don't be embarrassed. I'm a Dr. Charity. I've heard it
Vote
all.
in the poll. I'm single and happy, but I want to be married and happy. So I guess I would say single and sad would be my vote because I want to get married. So if you want to get married, say single and
Pictures of
sad.
you.
If you want to get a divorce,
Pictures.
say married
Camera.
and sad.
Only you didn't have any clothes on. And you tried to get away from him,
Yeah,
but
but
he wouldn't
technically
let
I'm
you.
still, according to my taxes, I'm single.
I see.
I'm sorry, Dr. Russell. I don't know why I'm seeing these things. I don't mean to.
She's gonna
It's
push
all
this
right,
girl off a
Charity.
cliff.
It's not your fault.
I'm just so scared that if I keep my eyes open, I'll keep having these visions.
She knows that she saw the
Why
secret.
don't you keep them closed for now?
But why am I having these visions? What do they mean?
Oh my gosh, Nicole, Yeblin, the dad fan, good to see you. Now, also, I was into Keith's stuff before Dad. Oh, you were? I remember talking to you during the Dad stuff.
Tracking down the waste only to
Well,
make
that's
you
cool.
complete and utter fool of yourself.
Wait, you have a baby?
Brava, you've done it
Didn't I do an interview with you as Dad in character for like your school project? That was 6 years ago, and now you have a baby? How do I not have a baby or a wife in 6 years? And I was at that time, I was plenty old enough to have one then. What the heck? Yeblin, that's crazy. You speed hacked that. Dang, Cooley, good move. Smart move. Show those kids the good games. Gee, well, congratulations on having a baby. That's amazing. That's cool. Charmander's got stones in her bra. My gosh, there's so many comments. What does that mean, Firestones? You should get her a ring already. Who, my girlfriend? That's something she would love, honestly. She talks about that a bit lately. I need to take my time here. But yes, she would be happy to hear you saying that. If you did, you wouldn't have found current girlfriend. If I did what? Remember the old dad days. I started middle school with dad, and now I'm graduating in a month. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, you guys. I guess 6 years goes by quick. Into your personal channel. Love it. Thank you very much, AK. Thanks for being here. I hope everyone's watching the new videos I've been uploading. The Confused Man series. Donnie Darko is the next video next week. I'm loving doing it. Thanks to everyone who's been supporting on Patreon and these YouTube members and just watching the videos in general. Join the free Discord. I have a free Discord and a members Discord. Thank you, everyone. My girlfriend actually might be watching this, so Blues and all of you, keep your lips sealed. I don't want her to think I don't want to marry her, but like, you know, getting a ring now at this point, 5 months. Here's a question for you guys. I should do another poll after this one. Is 5 months too early to talk about getting married? I guess if you know, you know. And I'm pretty sure I want to marry this girl. It's like, I'd be very confident. 9 more votes and I'll end this poll. Seems like most of you are single and sad. Wow. Married and happy. Single and happy and married and happy. So we have more single people watching because that's I don't even know. I can't do numbers. 56% are single and happy or married and happy. I can't do. I'll do that after when it's done. We got 5 more votes and I'll hit 50. Keep it coming. You could buy her a boxing ring. I could buy her a boxing ring. What did you guys say about the 5 months mark? I'm trying to scroll back up. Sell Frankie and have kids. I cannot sell Frankie. No one would buy him. Do you know her ring size? I do know her ring size. She has told me many times. She like knows everyone's finger sizes just by looking at them. She knew exactly my ring size. Although I think she was off. I'm size 11. I think she said 10. Delightful, awkward conversation with an attractive man at a poker tournament last night. That's cool, Miss Blue. Does it seem like it might turn into something? Have you shown her your bathtub? She took a bath in my bathtub. She loves my bathtub. She loves tubs. She loves taking baths. She's probably in the bath right now, or she's watching this and I'm screwing myself and she's listening. I'm just trying to scroll back. Why isn't Katie in chat right now? She could settle this. She might be, but she doesn't talk. Thank you, Sister Rose, for liking the Titanic video. I think that one's my favorite one. Wow, Nicole, you went to film school and you finished. So much has happened in your life. I feel like I just made that video with you recently. I guess it was 6 years ago. Confused Man makes sense of Donnie Darko. I don't even remember. I think you guys will like the Donnie Darko episode. It's a little different. This time it will be different. The Donnie Darko one. Boz, I think you'll like it. Okay, I'm so far behind on comments. Kids are tiring, but at the same time, the best thing in the world. Does that have to be a ring? Can't it be gold Game Boy or something? It could be. Maybe Dan Boy could make an engagement Game Boy for my girlfriend. Actually, she would probably like that. My girlfriend has... We found a box in her apartment the other day. She had 8 or 9 original Game Boys just in a box. You know, she used to mod them herself, and she would upgrade them. She actually just did. She's a nanny for a kid, and she gave the kid a custom paint job. She did the paint job herself. She painted Hello Kitty on the Game Boy, a Game Boy Color, modded buttons, paint job, and screen. And she opens them up, and she opens up Game Boys and like changes things inside them. This girl's incredible. Like, she mods freaking Game Boys. Not something I knew what she even did before when I first met her. I knew she liked retro games and Game Boys. Every time I find out something about her, it's like better and better. she's just cooler and cooler, and I fall harder and deeper. She's genuinely the coolest person I've ever met. And she's the nicest, the most compassionate, understanding, calm, gentle, soft, patient, like patient. She is incredible. I'm not even exaggerating or just overselling it at all. That's like the bare minimum. I should say it more and longer and better things about her, because that's what she deserves. It's crazy. Yeah, she likes cool stuff, but like her personality and the way she acts towards people and thinks, the way she thinks is why I'm like crazy for her. Level-headed and is genuinely like a living angel. So yeah, it would be stupid of me to not marry this person. I've never met it. It was just instantly. It just like instantly was like, this person works. They work so well, and I've never had that with anyone. It's awesome. So yeah, I should probably get her that stinking ring she's been asking for. She's not asking for it. She just drops very obvious hints and doesn't really hide it. So anyway, she's awesome. Yeah.
Once again, misread all the signs. I'm falling head over heels for a guy who probably doesn't even think of you romantically.
Oh, Charmander. Poor Charmander. I know. Oh, crap. Stream gone? Am I still here? Hello? I just got an OBS warning from my computer. Still here. Back. You back. Okay. Cut off for a bit. Okay. Gosh, dang it. I don't know what happened. We're almost at 122 likes, I just noticed. Thank you for 105 likes. There's been buffering, really? Okay.
I'm glad.
So, you took off before I could finish what I was saying.
Cody, I think that
general
counts
idea.
as married. If you
I'm
can
not sure
choose
you
married
agree.
if you want. One more vote and I end the
If
poll.
someone asked me right now who I could see myself hooking up with or spending the rest of my life with,
Should I wait? Should I keep it playing or should I wait till it looks better? Choppy. It's choppy right now. I'm gonna check the Ethernet. Hello? Am I here? You see me? Gosh dang it, what is going on? I shouldn't have touched the Ethernet. I just pushed on the Ethernet into the computer to make sure it was still going. Okay, it's working. We're here. All right, I'm gonna continue. Sorry. Hello, Elite. Hey, everybody. Hey, get out of here, Jin, with that K. Wolf, what are you guys doing with the K emotes? Derek, why aren't you banning the people that post K emotes? What you gotta do your job. Here we go.
I'd have to be straight with them.
Oh wait, this messed up. There it goes. There, 8 new members.
I'd have to tell them.
Get out of here with that, Samba.
Does that mean you know who you could see yourself with?
What is Charity seeing that's making her so upset?
Welcome back, Hans.
You know, TC, it was very confusing, and I'm really not sure what it meant.
Who's leaving? Dan leaving?
You know,
Gotta
Charity's
head
been through a
out.
lot.
See ya,
Now
Dan.
this.
Thank you
Well,
again
Miss
for the
Eve's
Game
been
Boy.
Thank
Thank you to Whitney for entering, all the
Let me
members
get
for
these sodas and
entering,
take the kids.
and Whitney for winning. Dan, have fun in Japan. I hope you find many more Game Boys. Enjoy your flight. Hope you can
Oh,
sleep
there you
for a
are.
lot of it.
Hey.
I want to go to Japan.
No, Sam. I'm really worried about Charity.
Is she still having those visions?
Yeah. You know, and I couldn't even bring myself to tell TC what they were.
Well, I mean, why not? I mean, what do they have to do with him?
It's not him so much as it's Eve.
53 votes. Let's end the poll.
I don't get it.
Every time Charity opens
The
her
majority
eyes,
of the
she has these
people out there
visions of
are married
Eve
and happy. Second place, everyone's single and sad. We need to get more married people.
Oh, and according
That
to Charity,
means most
they're
people
doing
want
things
to be
that they
married or
really
are
shouldn't be
married.
doing.
You mean?
She didn't get specific, but I'm sure you get the general idea.
It's a good thing you didn't tell TC.
Interesting.
I mean, he hates Julian with a passion.
Yeah, well, I did get that feeling the times when we've all been out together.
You did the right thing.
Oh, really, Derek? Sheridan's your type?
I don't know. Oh, Sam, I just don't feel good about
Does your wife look like Sheridan?
But, you know, it's not like any of this stuff has really happened. I mean, Charity's hallucinations are just that.
I mean, that's
They're
awesome. As long as you're happy.
The way TC feels already. I mean, just the idea of Eve with...
No. I can feel it. Why? Is it something with you and Julian Crane?
What is going on? This is bad, you guys. Does it look like crap? Why is my internet so bad today? I feel like it was when I leaned back in the chair, like maybe the desk bumped the cord or something. It didn't. I think I do. So the server is not being obeyed. That's the problem. Okay, I'm not gonna touch the desk. I'm not gonna lean back like that. The computer's not touching anything though. It's not touching the legs of the desk or anything, so it should be fine. Sorry, you guys. We haven't even gotten through one episode.
Countdown to disaster. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a jumbo-sized bag of popcorn right now.
Jimmy's lost his appetite.
Eve, what about Julian Crane?
By the way, I'll probably be live on Twitch tomorrow if anyone wants to watch me continue more. Oh, there we go. If you want to watch me do more Witcher, I'll be playing some Witcher tomorrow on Twitch. Alright, time for a new disc. Well, that was episode 170. So now we need 170, wherever that disc is. The disc situation is a genuine nightmare. Put it in the envelope before I get it mixed up. 166. Yeah, I got all these are in order. 171. Found it. That was actually pretty easy. Oh, I got the next disc ready to go here too. From 71 to 175. Wait, how did it go in? This way. Yeah, Murder Dad looked, he was getting pretty upset there. Did you see that? He's like, what's going on with Julian Crane?
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me.
What is it, Julian?
I do pay for streaming services.
I was thinking,
I have Netflix, and I have Apple TV, Plus or whatever that's called. And I think that's it. I've quit everything else recently. Mostly just those two. Hello, NOR. Yeah, I hope Cyber. I hope that Murder Dad finally. All right.
About what you said earlier, Father, that you plan to act tonight to end any relationship Sheridan might have with Louise.
Yes, what about it?
I was wondering if you'd let me talk to her first.
Why? Nothing you've done or said has made any difference so far.
Well, I know, but I haven't been firm enough. I plan to lay it on the line to her this time.
What's that, Cody?
Let her
I
know
didn't know that
exactly
is.
how
I'm
dangerous
okay.
the consequences will be if she continues to associate with Louise.
What's this, Julian? Concern for your little sister at this late date in life?
What is going on?
I'm
It says
concerned
that
about the
internet
family
is
name,
chugging.
Father, just as you are. I don't want Sheridan
YouTube is not
mucking it up
receiving
with a
enough
silly
video to
idea of
maintain a smooth
romance with some
stream.
local from the wrong side of the tracks.
Very well. Go and talk to her. But whatever happens after that will be on Sheridan's head. You know I don't make
Poor
idle
signal.
threats. I will put a stop to this
not
nonsense.
cloudy out.
And I'll do it tonight.
Why is it poor?
You took off before I could finish what I was saying.
No thanks, Cody. I'm all right.
I'm not sure you did. You know, if someone asked
Is
me
it
right
looking
now
bad, the stream?
who I could see myself hooking up with, or... Well, I'd have to be straight with them.
Wait, why is this so...
I'd have to tell them it wouldn't be Beth.
Really? Who could you see yourself marrying?
Well, she'd be someone who always manages to surprise me. Someone unpredictable.
No, Derek, you need to
exciting,
have some water and juice.
And it wouldn't matter how long I'd known her.
Tell me.
Okay, now the stream health is
Does
excellent.
this girl have a name?
We're 12 likes.
I don't hear anything.
So that song makes her instantly
Neither do
fall
I.
in love, and he needs to
But
stop
trust
the
me,
song.
Simone, my plan is working.
She's that
third
simple-minded
start,
where
she
you
does
play a
seem to have
song and she goes,
effect on Jerry.
"Ah."
Just like I knew it would
New
when I
song.
hid in
Oh,
her
I don't love you
room.
anymore.
She's freaking out, seeing things that aren't even there. It's only a matter of time before they cart her off to the loony bin. And then
Wow.
Miguel will be mine.
Echoey audio. You hear that? Bad microphones in this scene.
I know that's what you want, Kay. But I still don't believe Charity's crazy. There's got to be some other reason she's having these hallucinations and premonitions.
Thank
Simone?
you. New.
Has your mother come down yet?
No,
sir.
she's still upstairs with Charity.
Don't worry, Miguel. Dr. Russell's a wonderful doctor. I'm sure she's doing everything she can to help Charity.
I hope so.
6 more likes.
I'm
I hit
really
my-
worried about her.
5 more likes. I hit my final goal.
Ooh, I get all tingly when things like this happen, Tim Tim. When
2
Tennessee
members away
hears
from
that his
10 new
wife
members
Eve
this
and
stream.
Julian Crane have an X-rated past. TC's gonna bring the house down around them.
What will TC do?
Remember when I disguised myself as a gypsy fortune teller last summer and I
Yeah,
told Whitney her
It
fortune?
was awesome.
Yeah.
What did I tell her?
You told her that.
Oh my god. Are we finally getting to find out about Murder Dad? She's talking about the Murder Dad stuff. When she was the fortune teller last summer when the show first started, That's when we found out that TC was Murder Dad, and he's got something sketchy in the shed. She's talking about that stuff. Elastic! Tier 3? Oh my god! Nancy, are you here? If Nancy's here, holy crap, congratulations on a Tier 3 top tier membership from Elastic. That's some freaking tasty life right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Elastic. That's very nice of you. 9 new members, 1 more member, and we have 10 members. This summer, July Summer Subathon, the week-long stream, I'm going to try to max out at 400 members, or 444, depending on how high we get. Then we can add new emotes. You can't add more emotes until you hit 400 members. A couple months ago, I was at like 200 something, so it's going to be a bit of work, but I think we can do it after 7 days of streaming 24/7. Thank you very much, Elastic.
Always right, Tim Tim. I told her that TC would kill someone.
Murder Dad! It's happening! She's dead! TC's gonna kill someone. You died. Oh my god. Am I here? Am I ranting? Oh my god. I was in the middle of a rant. This stream is chugging today. This is not good. Now this excellent. Something's up with LA internet today. I'm so sorry, you guys. Anyway, this is the scene, it seems, and we're going to start the arc of Murder Dad, finally, giving TC something good. Who is he going to kill when he finds out? Oh, he's going to kill Julian! He's going to kill Julian! Or his wife. She cheated on him with the naked rich man. Oh, this is awesome. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, I gotta listen to that.
He would kill someone.
Did I just hear you mention Julian Crane's name?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, Coach Russ.
He hates
Why?
him. Why? I hate that guy.
Were you just having a premonition?
Murder Dad!
Were you just having a premonition about him? Is that why Charity mentioned Julian Crane's name to you just now?
He's already so mad. He's already so mad. She knows he's gonna murder. Look at his face. Oh my God, this is incredible. Murder Dad's back, baby. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
Luis, you've made me very curious.
Oh my God, I hope he
Does
kills
this
Charity.
girl
She
that you can
sucks.
see spending your life with have a name?
What's up, Raspberry?
Yeah.
Good to see you. Long time
No.
since the Twitch stream.
No, it wouldn't be fair to name names.
Oh my God, he's gonna kill. He's gonna kill.
Forget what I said.
Forget why?
This is gonna take months. This is gonna be a
No,
story
I held
arc they're
back
gonna
by not
drag
making a
out.
decision. And
They drag him
I
out
don't
for
wanna hurt
so
anyone else.
long.
That's the last thing I want to do.
Yeah, he instantly jumped to premonition. How did he know that?
You do?
Sometimes the characters know
Yes,
too
I
much
know you
or
didn't
way too little.
deliberately hurt Beth.
No, I never meant to. I tried to be honest with her. She's a good woman. But I wasn't exactly straightforward with her.
Raspberry is here
I
on
never told her what I
YouTube.
just
Raspberry
told
likes
you.
YouTube streams more than Twitch.
That I never saw a future together with her.
I see.
Well, anyway, you know, I didn't call to clear up how I feel about Beth.
Well, then why did you call?
I just...
Oh, you can hear they cut out a song.
I wanted to let you know that I enjoyed kissing you.
Maybe not. I enjoyed kissing you.
Yeah, and I didn't want you to think that the only reason that I kissed you was because of my stakeout. You know, to use you for a cover, for the guy that I was after. I
don't know
did it
about that,
because I wanted to.
Raspberry. I see
Well,
you
since
over
this
here
seems to be
partying
a
with
night
us.
For confessions, I have to admit, I enjoyed.
We got
kissing
polls going on. We got all kinds of things going on over here.
Oh, well, I gotta get changed.
One
and,
member away from 10 new
back to
members
my
today on
uniform,
YouTube.
get back on the
Way more
streets,
members
so-
than I get on Twitch.
Oh, you know, hello, I almost forgot.
Well, I'll tell you what,
We're
those
throwing-
blurps will be here on YouTube during my summer subathon, you guys. So, Raspberry, if you want to blurp here on YouTube, it'll happen. My week-long stream that I'm doing in July, it'll all be turned on. Alerts and blurps galore. I just don't turn it on during this show. All other streams, full out mayhem. Yep, it's happening, boss. Dear God, no. Derek loves YouTube. Derek's here every night, every week on YouTube watching the streams. And he even wanted to be a mod. He loves YouTube so much. Crazy.
Party at the youth center.
A party?
Yeah, it's
That's
a
the time.
celebration of your graduation. You
Premium
finished your honours at
broadcasting.
community service.
Live entertainment.
That's right, I have. That's really sweet of you to throw me a party.
Oh, well, yeah,
I'm not
it's,
sure if
you know, it's
Chatterino
nothing
works
fancy,
on
just us and
the chat in
some of the
YouTube.
kids.
I think that's only like a Twitch thing.
You'll be there?
Like you can't have like the anime.
I wouldn't miss it.
I don't think you can do that, right? Can you guys have active little GIFs in the chat text on YouTube?
Good night.
I don't think that's a thing here.
Good
I
night.
think that's only like Twitch. Maybe you guys will see my girlfriend during the week-long stream.
Dubious honor.
Maybe I'll get her to
First time
shake
we
her
had is space
tush.
shooting cards on the table, Crane.
Help earn some subs. Shake her little tush around. Then she can tell you in her own. Alcohol! These guys are criminals drinking booze. Bad boys. Now we know. Oh my God. Chad is going to beat him up. There's going to be a fight. There's going to be a fight. The boys that are good versus the boys that are bad. These are alcohol boozers. They're going to jail for drinking alcohol. It's because they're not getting the girls. They got to drink their pain away.
What death are we talking about here? And what is the music?
I do not want that to play during Passions. No, Raspberry, but you can play it during the week-long stream. That's for sure.
I'm playing have anything to do.
Oh, thank you, Whitney. She unplugged it. Oh my God. She knows. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what we just learned from this whole scene. Whitney is saying, turn the song off because my friend is so brain dead and robotic that if this song plays, she gets manipulated mentally and says, I love you, Ethan, I love you. As soon as the song is turned off and she unplugs it, boom, brain reset, and she doesn't say, look, she's clearly now not saying what she was about to say. She was about to say, I love you, and now she stopped because the song stopped. So basically what the scene is telling us is that Teresa is a brain-dead robot. So simple that a song makes her think she loves a guy. Which that's, I guess, would then tell us that she doesn't actually love him because she only feels that way when the song is playing.
What is it, Teresa? What did you want to tell
Does
me?
your girlfriend know about your poor memory? She does, actually. Why? Did I say something? Did I forget something? She does know that. I forget everything all the time, and she actually does know that. Well, I hope she knows that now. She should know it by now.
Charity's been having hallucinations
Why do you say that,
about
Derek?
Julian Crane. Nobody knows why.
That's strange, isn't it? Charity, do you even know Julian Crane?
Yeah, music
I
does
know who he
brainwash
is.
people like the
I've
dad
seen his
music. It
picture in the
brainwashed
paper.
everyone in the world.
Well, I'm sorry if I
into believing
upset
that
you
dad
with my
was
question
the
earlier.
top
But I have
star
no
in the
great
world.
love for
Top
Julian
star.
I hate the man.
Why do you hate him, Coach Russell?
Oh, you guys, I think
I don't want to
think
talk
she's
about it
watching
now.
the stream.
Happened a long
She
time
just sent
ago,
me a
even before I
message.
met Eve.
I think she's watching. She's
Sweetheart,
here. She's listening. Everyone, shush. Be on your best
dropped the bottle
behavior.
of medication that I was going to give Charity. Could you get a prescription filled for me at the hospital?
I sure do, Raspberry.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you for that.
I'll do anything for my darling, perfect wife.
Stop it, TC.
Oh, that's on the
True, baby,
Dad
you're
channel.
perfect.
That's
I'm
the
gonna get
Dad
this medication.
YouTube channel. That's a whole other crowd over there. I think that was the Dad YouTube channel, right, Raspberry? Oh my God, Mothman, go away.
Well, how'd you like that?
Oh, okay, good. You
Eve
didn't say anything
managed to
bad.
get rid of TC before he found out the truth about his darling, perfect wife. Oh, I promise you, Timmy, it's gonna happen, and soon.
Yeah, what did TC say? I didn't hear it. Should I rewind it? We should hear what TC said. That's important. I shouldn't talk over his scenes. This is what we care about the most right now.
The man.
Teresa, what did you want to tell me?
Charity's been having hallucinations about Julian Crane, 'cause nobody knows why.
Hello, Piper.
That's strange, isn't it? Charity, do you even know Julian Crane?
Yeah, I know who he is. I've seen his picture in the paper.
Well, I'm sorry if I upset you with my question earlier, but I have no great love for Julian Crane. I hate the man.
Yes.
Why do you hate him, Coach Russell?
I don't want to talk about it.
Because of his racist father.
Happened a long time ago, even before I met Eve.
Yes, sweetheart, I dropped
So
the
he
bottle
hates Julian because Julian's dad was racist and used TC's dad as a caddy at the golf course. But that wasn't why he was racist. He used him as a caddy, and he was like an old racist white guy, rich white guy. So Julian doesn't like him for that. Doesn't like the Crane family. So he's going to be really mad when he finds out his own wife had an affair with the old racist jackass man. Oh boy, it's getting juicy. Murder Dad is coming.
medication that I was going to give Charity. Could you get a prescription filled for me at the hospital?
Sure, babe, no problem.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome. I'll do anything for my darling, perfect wife.
Stop it, TC.
Hello,
It's true,
Moon
babe,
Cat.
You are perfect.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
get this medication.
Well, how
Yeah,
do you
Miss
like
Blue
that?
definitely donated for
Eve managed to get
for
rid of
Kay last
TC before he
week.
found out the truth about
Miss
his
Blue likes
darling, perfect wife.
the character K.
Oh, I promise you, Timmy, it's gonna
Sad.
happen, and soon.
All right, Raspberry, thanks for coming by. See you soon. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow on
Timmy still doesn't
Twitch.
get why you want to destroy Eve's life.
Because once she's destroyed,
Not
she
yet,
and
Piper.
her family won't be around to help Charity.
Something
like they've
juicy's
been
about to
doing all
happen
this
with them,
time.
though.
Tabitha? What are you doing up here?
I'm just sniffing around. You know, the usual.
Oh, we didn't see you come in, Tabitha.
I didn't see you either. I heard poor Charity's screams from my house next door, and so I was so concerned I rushed over. I knocked on the back door, but no one answered, so I just came up the back stairs.
Well, why didn't you ask someone downstairs about Charity?
Well, I didn't see anyone. At any rate, how is the poor little thing?
Well, thank you for being so concerned about her, but we're really not sure what's wrong with her. Dr. Russell's in there with her now.
And it's probably not a good idea for Charity to have visitors tonight.
Oh, of course, I understand. Yes, well, we all want what's best for the child.
Those pills will help you sleep, Charity.
Because Timmy is a doll. That's why she carries him
Why
like
am I
that.
having these visions, Dr. Russell? What do they mean?
I wouldn't worry about it too much, sweetheart. Just think of them kind of like waking dreams. They don't really mean anything.
But why would I have them about Julian Crane? And why did you get so scared when I said I saw you with him?
I'm not afraid of anything to do with Julian Crane. I hardly know the
I'm
man.
not afraid of anything to do
Whatever
with
you
Julian
saw
Crane.
is
How does that
just a
sentence make
figment
sense?
of your imagination.
Here she goes, deeper into the thought. I feel she probably fooled around with him at some point to get money from him
How are you
for
feeling,
the
Charity?
hospital or something, or to get a job
I'm
as a
all right.
doctor.
I'm really sorry for causing so much trouble.
Sweetheart, you have nothing to apologize for.
We just want you to get better.
Me too. Do you think I could see Miguel?
Eve,
All right.
we'll go get him.
Luckily, everyone is in our house right now.
Please don't let
as
anyone
usual.
else know what you're hallucinating about, all right?
Such a weird storyline. She's hallucinating about something that happened.
Miguel, you come upstairs, please?
She'd
Coming.
just be like, oh, I'm just having
That
weird
means Charity's
thoughts.
better.
Sorry, I'm
Get
being
it.
a
As long as
weird
that bird
pervert.
statue's in there, Charity's gonna keep acting crazy. Let's go make sure.
Yeah, exactly, Emma's dad. That's how I feel.
Charity, I was so worried.
I'm so sorry, Miguel. I'm always such a burden to you. To all
Yeah,
of
you are.
You're not a burden.
Seriously, she's always got some annoying ailment. I just want to push this girl off a cliff. All the time. She's like her mother and her stupid aunt. Do we think that mom really died in the fire? I guess at this point she did. I mean, it was just such a bad death. They never found the body. That makes you think she's going to show up somewhere. Then she never did.
Never.
Charity, are you all right? You had us all worried sick.
She really shouldn't have too many visitors just now.
Would it be
That's how
okay
I
if Charity and I
am,
had a few minutes alone
Aladdin.
together?
I only care about the murder dad story.
All right. Just a few minutes.
Yeah,
Remember
all
what
the
I
girls
said.
have chokers on all the time now. It's 1999. Sorry, it's 2000 now.
You had me so scared. But everything's gonna be fine now. You'll see.
He's wearing the ultimate 2000 jacket. The half-zip turtleneck fleece. Oh, it's the wooden bird that makes her have premonitions.
Look, the manager told me
Because
not
the
to
pictures
fraternize
are
with the
inside
guests.
of it.
Now, where the hell do you get off putting my job on the line like that? You know, you are one crazy chick. You know that?
I'm sorry. I don't want to get you fired, but you would not stop the music, and my friend was in danger.
That's what I'm thinking,
your
Piper.
friend.
It's true.
I bet you they had
You're
that
just
because they
trying to
didn't know if
protect
they
yourself.
wanted her to come
My
back.
music makes
So
you
they
feel
had the body not
something that
found
scares you
in case they
big
wanted her to
time.
come back. Leaving it
I don't care
open.
what you think, Chad. I got what I set out to do.
What did you want to tell me before the...
See you, Ryu. Thanks for partying.
I was gonna tell you that I should get back to my date.
Oh, of course, you're right. I had no right to monopolize you on this way.
Yeah, it was
Especially
the hottest fire they'd ever seen. That's right, I forgot.
Hey, how are you doing? Fine, but if the music hadn't have stopped when it did, I was almost about to tell Ethan exactly how I feel about him.
I know. I could see what was
She's like, I
happening.
know you're a psychopath and a lunatic and simple-minded with no brain. She just admitted that she's like, oh, thanks, Whitney. My brain is like so easily manipulated. I almost said something I shouldn't have because a song was playing.
That's why I pulled the plug on the music.
Thank you, Whitney.
Thank you. I'm so simple. Thank you.
So what happened? Did Loverboy dump you?
What?
Hey, you guys
You
are
girls think we're
illegally
stupid.
drunk. Get away from us. There's going to be a fight. Ready? I hear it comes. There's going to be a fight. I know it.
Don't you? And we know you have the hots for those two guys.
Mark, you've
You
been
think
drinking.
we're stupid, don't you? We know you have the hots for those guys. Wow. You're going to win the girls over by talking like that. That's for sure.
You guys are like totally wasted.
Yeah? Yeah, well, I think it's time we had it out with those two bozos for coming on to our dates.
I'm with you. Let's take him.
You guys are totally wasted. Why did she say you guys are totally wasted? Did she like smell it all over them? They're not acting particularly drunk.
You're here about Luis, aren't
Yep,
you?
this is how incels are born.
I heard that you went to that low-rent pool hall in town with Luis, and Father knows about it, too.
He must be having his spies work overtime.
Why are you still seeing Luis when Father and I specifically warned you not to?
You know, this may come as a surprise to you, Julian, but your warnings mean nothing to me.
I won't be told whom I can or cannot date.
You're determined to get yourself in trouble, aren't you?
If I do, then that is my problem, not yours.
I don't see what you're trying to accomplish other than hurting this family by going out with Luis. You know nothing serious can ever come of a liaison with that man.
Oh, really?
Liaison.
Well, you want to know
Did he say
why I'm going out with
liaison?
Luis? You want to know what I feel for him? Well, I'll tell you exactly how I feel.
Hey, thanks, Agent. The old time quote. Classic
No
Troy Luis over here.
activity to report at this hour. Sheridan.
That's a good one. 68
Whatever
sounds like a
Sheridan's
party poop.
Oh, do tell. I can't wait to hear what possessed you to go to some seedy pool room with Luis.
First of all, I trust Luis.
Ugh,
and I
freaking
respect
Julian.
him. If he wants to take me to a pool hall, seedy or not,
One more
that's fine
member.
with me. You know,
If
Luis
anyone's
is
got
very warm and
$1.99,
caring, and he's a lot of fun.
you can enter
And
the
once you
members
get beneath
Discord.
that gruff exterior,
And I'll hit
he's
10 members.
actually quite sensitive.
Oh, sensitive. Sounds like all your other failed romances.
He's totally different.
He's so
Those
mean.
men were only out to use me.
Just making fun
Luis,
of his sister.
He
What
would
a
never take
a-hole.
advantage of me. And he's too
Whoa!
kind.
Gifting!
Oh, let's see.
Tier
Sensitive,
3?
Kind, gentle.
You guys keep giving the higher tier. Remember? Oh my god, Pudgy!
Tasty life.
Thank you. Stickfoot gets it from Wolf. Thank you. Pudgy, thank you for also gifting one to Sam. Look at Keith Abacary get down. Someone sent me a video. Another tier 3. You guys keep giving tier 3. Those are expensive. Dang. Wait, Sam Reese. That's like Sam and Reese, the two characters in the show. I want that. I wish I had that arcade cabinet again. The U-Beat cabinet. Look at that thing. Oh my god. There was one for sale in Reno. I was thinking about buying, but it was like $1,600. I don't know if I should spend it. I still have that one cabinet Bob is sitting at though. Thank God. That's like the one I love the most. Thank you guys. Pudgy, you're an angel. That's 11 members. Half of 22. My lucky number. Thank you, Wolf and Pudge. Unbelievable. Tier 3. That's bonkers. Oh, it only lets you do tier 3. Oh, you can't gift tier 1? I always assumed the gifted subs were tier 1 because I figured people would do that more. Gifting a $1.99 sub is like easy. Really? It only lets you do that? I wonder if that's something I can change. Oh. Yeah, maybe there is a setting because I feel like I'd get way more gifted memberships if I had a lower setting. Maybe I should dig into that. Well, thank you guys. That's incredibly nice of you. That means you do that every time, Miss Blue. You always give tier 3. You do it so much, and you always do it in 5s. Hey, Windex, thank you. Thank you for this sticker. $5, baby. I don't know if that'll add to the total, so I should maybe do that myself, because I don't think stickers, for some reason, add to my total in the corner. So I'll add, what's 70% of $5? 70% of $5. Like $3.33?
The answer is $3.50.
$3.50. I'll add $3.50 to this total. Thank you, thank you. That would be awesome, cornbread. Hello, Weird Hobby.
I've heard you describe all your other boyfriends
I
in
knew it,
exactly
Derek.
the same manner.
I knew you
They're
liked
all
pizza
wonderful,
more.
reliable fellows. They didn't give a damn about your money or your family connections, or so you believed.
All right, I admit that I have been fooled in the past, but I've learned from my mistakes. And I have my antenna up. I can spot a user from a mile away.
And you don't think Luis is anything like all the others?
Oh, what the heck?
No, I don't. Luis is very honest, and he's genuine.
Louise has just tipped
And he's made it no
$1.09.
secret that he absolutely
I
hates
challenge
our
Julian
family
to
and has
honorable
no
combat by
interest
pool
in our
hall.
money or power. The only interest that Luis has
Who
in
did
us
that?
is finding out if there's any
Luis!
connection between our family
Thank you.
and his father's disappearance. And he has my full support on that effort.
Your full support.
Thank you, Fruit Bootin'. Are you a rollerblader, Fruit Bootin'? Is that what that means?
Let me ask you a question, then. I want you to think very carefully before you answer.
That's what we used to always call
Louise?
everybody in the 90s, the rollerbladers, fruit booters. Us skateboarders
Timmy
would say
doesn't
that.
like what you're doing to Charity. It's not
Bad
right.
boy skateboarders.
I'm not doing anything to Charity. She's doing it to herself with her own special powers. We can thank the bird for that. It's up in her room, I'm sure of it.
Oh, you have a Primal Rage cabinet. That's
Timmy
cool.
and Tabitha help her somehow? Timmy's worried about her.
Your crush on the dear girl is really very touching, Tim, but get over it. If she knew her power, she could destroy us, both of us.
Timmy doesn't
Louise has
care.
just tipped $1.11.
Timmy doesn't want
I
to
beat
destroy
Hank.
other people's lives.
Charmander is mine.
Wow.
Sounds good.
Good job, Luis. Getting the girl of your dreams. Get all these donations. Thank you for
We don't have to
111.
destroy anyone. Thanks to Kay, Charity's going to do it for us.
Is Charity still having hallucinations?
Not for a while. Miguel's keeping an eye on her. I'm sure these spells will pass.
I just wish we knew what brought them on.
Me too. Well, how about that tea?
I'd love some tea.
Well, let's put on the kettle.
Let's see if this adds. We should go up. 155 should go up to like 158.
I have a good mind to go upstairs and get that bird statue.
You can't do that, Simone. Miguel will see you. He'll put two and two together and figure out that we hid that statue in Charity's room so she would start acting crazy.
Did I not do it
You
right?
hid the bird statue.
Do you think that he's actually going to take the time to ask questions? He's going to go straight to our parents who will ground us for sure. You'll never see Chad again. Is that what you want?
Mark. You really don't want to get into it with Chad, okay?
I definitely don't want to fight with Ethan.
Okay. We'll let him off this time.
Yeah, but they just better not be coming on you two girls again.
So stupid.
Believe me, they weren't.
No, they're just some guys that we know.
Hey, what do you think we are, stupid?
These guys are the worst. So they're just leaving
I
them?
just think you're jerks.
They like those girls and they wanted to fight over them, yet they just walk away from them. They don't even want to spend time with them. So what is,
We need to do something.
what's the point of any of this?
Hang on a second.
Yes! I knew this was gonna be a fight.
All right, boys. Time to pour y'all into a cab.
I knew it.
Or a cab? We have a car. You guys are in no condition to drive these girls home.
Y'all are way too wasted to be driving anywhere.
You know what? That's just an excuse so you can be with my date. You know, she'd rather be with you.
Come on, Cinderella. Your pumpkin has arrived. Come on.
Hey, don't you know how stupid it is to drink and drive?
Yeah, it's very uncool, all right?
Very uncool.
I'll find these gentlemen a cab.
That is true.
Thanks, Chad.
No.
Ethan,
Wow, our hero.
Oh, Teresa, I'm sorry I upset your date when I was dancing with you.
No, it's not your fault. I hate guys that drink and act stupid.
Those are the
Yeah,
smartest
we're
guys in
definitely
Harmony.
first-class jokes.
The dude drunks?
Teresa, how are you and Whitney going to get home now?
We can take a cab, I
Yeah.
guess.
You know what, Ethan, why don't you just take them home? I have my car and I need to leave soon anyway. I have to be up early.
Oh, no, that's really not necessary.
No.
Yeah, Jolene is still talking about the bird statue.
Hey, you guys. I put them in the cab and told them I'd park the car behind the book cafe and they could pick it up tomorrow.
Thanks, Chad.
No problem.
Ethan,
How do I
Whitney
add?
and I, we'll take a cab.
It's fine.
Let me do
Yeah.
this.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a ride home, right? Well, I can drop you off, Whitney. It's on the way to the book cafe.
Oh, that's okay.
So
I really...
settled. So Chad will drop Whitney off and Ethan, you can just take Teresa home. All right?
Fine.
Great.
There we go. I added it. We're at 159. We're almost at $160 out of 275. Thank you for everyone who has donated. It helps me hit the doctor bill that I just paid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the members for real. Ooh, if we hit 144 likes, that's how old I am. 144 years old. Okay, closing some screens here. Hey, you the guy. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I'll see you probably tomorrow. I think I'm going to do another Witcher. I've been playing Witcher 3. I'm trying to beat the whole game. You can see parts 1 and 2 on my Twitch right now if you want. Thanks for following me on Twitch. If anyone wants to follow me on Twitch, the link is in the description.
I don't think so. I just wish I knew what was going on. In 1 minute,
This Reddit makes all my children look like True Detective.
Next, these things happen.
I think you mean this makes this show look like True Detective. Or this, you know what? This show is the Severance of soap operas. Just gonna say that. The show is amazing. Next level storytelling.
What could be causing it?
Cornbread.
So strange.
I mean, your mom thought that it could be an allergic reaction
Oh,
to the
really,
pain on the
Derek?
birth statue, but
That's
it's not
funny.
around. I mean, that can't be it.
I feel so terrible for you, Miguel. You know, if there's anything that I can do, anything at all you have to do is ask me.
Yeah, it was more of a tiff. It wasn't a fight. I wanted a fight.
Thanks,
Wish they'd gotten a
Greg.
fight.
I'd be lost without you.
Oh, don't touch
Let me
Kay.
help you with those
Disgusting.
cups, Grace.
Oh, thank you, Tab.
You guys, should I make more soup?
Eve, Grace told me about Charity's hallucinations and how they concern Julian and you.
You didn't tell TC, did you?
No, of course not. I mean, I know how TC feels about Julian.
Well, TC's got a terrible
want more
temper
soup, I
about
think.
certain things.
Yeah, and I know that too. I just don't understand why Charity would have these thoughts of putting you and Julian together. I mean, what possible connection could there be?
But you never change. You fall for some guy, you get hurt, you swear off men, then as soon as the next loser comes along who makes you feel loved and needed, you fall for him. Start the whole neurotic cycle all over again.
I told you, I've learned from my mistakes.
Well, apparently not if you're contemplating a relationship with Luis. Why can't you be satisfied to go out with the men Father and I choose?
Definitely, Miss Blue has just tipped $1.09. So happy to see Kay getting some love.
Oh
Who
my
doesn't love
God.
All chosen for the
Miss
sole
Blue,
purpose
why
of
is
father
she-
forming another business
When did Miss
alliance.
Blue
That
start
sort of
loving Kay?
matchmaking has worked in this family for generations.
Well, not for me. Luis has absolutely no business alliance to offer, and I don't care. He's just a great guy.
Miss Blue.
Sheridan,
I have so much money.
I came here in good faith. I'm very
Thank you for the
worried
donation,
about what
but
Father will
FK.
do if you persist in
FKING. Oh wait, no, that's not the alphabet. A B C D F G H I J K L.
Your concerns, Julian.
FG.
It's my life, and I
G
won't
comes
have
after
you
F,
or
not
Father
K.
telling me how to live it.
I basically just spelled the naughty
right,
word.
it's your life.
That thought I was saying the alphabet.
Which means you'll just have to learn the hard way that the Cranes and Lopez Fitzgeralds are like oil and water. They don't mix and they never will.
I'll have to make more chickpea
Something
and
wrong?
noodle soup.
No, no.
Oh, she's gonna blowjob him.
Teresa, you shouldn't feel bad about the way your date
The
turned
show
out.
just gets
That guy was a
super
jerk,
insane.
Just like Chuck.
Super sexual.
Like Chuck?
Yeah, he let you go, didn't he? Teresa, you shouldn't let a guy like that get to you. I mean, you're a very beautiful and intelligent young woman.
Wow.
Any guy would be lucky to have you.
Hey, just saying. If we get $8.04, we hit 169.
Here's my brother. Get
That's what
off
happens when you
telling
get
me what
wives.
to
The
do.
money goes to the
Here's
wife.
another first thing about Luis.
Everything is wife's when you get married. Isn't that like the rule?
Wow. What's gotten into you? Julian's wrong about Luis. And I'm going to prove it.
Sheridan over here just being the perfect woman.
I tried to talk sense into her. She wouldn't listen.
Sheridan's always had a stubborn streak.
See?
Downfall.
Dragon Buddy confirmed it.
I warned her the consequences would be serious if she continued to pursue a relationship with Lopez Fitzgerald.
Oh, yeah. When you have
She didn't
kids,
care.
then money is kids and wives.
I gave up. I washed my hands of it.
All right. If her
In a
obstinate
lot of
causes her to
cases,
get hurt,
money
so be
already
it.
was
It's her fault,
wives,
not
and it
ours.
continues
We
to be
warned her.
wives. The husband doesn't get it because it wasn't his in the first place.
She's been warned.
The wife usually makes better money nowadays.
Mom, hey, Dad.
Oh, God,
heading out.
Julian's back on
Good
his freaking whiskey.
You going home, Miguel?
Yes, sir.
Just noticed from
Charity's
your
sleeping. I
post.
hate to leave her, but it's late. But if she needs me for any reason, just call me. I'll come back right away.
Well, hopefully after a good night's sleep, she'll be back
Banned.
to her old self.
Banned
so.
liquid. The banned liquid. Teresa's
Yeah.
just hanging out in the house. No
Could you
one's
please
kicking
walk
her out.
Simone home? I'm
Oh,
not
she's
ready
got
to
her
leave
spy
Charity
working.
just yet.
She's
I'd
got
be
her
happy
spy
to.
working for her. Timmy's sneaking away.
Good night, Mom. I hope Charity gets better.
Oh, don't worry, sweetheart. She'll be sleeping all night with the pill I gave her. So you just go home and go to bed.
I will.
Walk
Good
you
night.
guys out.
Good
She
night.
does, Mary.
Night.
Poor Charlie.
Wait, are there good twists? Wait, Derek, do you know what happens in the show?
Crane residence.
Julian? It's Eve Russell.
She's calling him.
Eve.
Oh my God.
Pleasant surprise.
Hello, Brendan.
Been a long time.
It's the greatest show
since I
ever
heard
made.
Your voice on the telephone.
1999 soap opera with
Please don't
magic
try
and
and charm
mystery
me.
and
What's
sci-fi.
wrong, Eve? You sound rather perturbed.
I'm furious with you. Things have gotten out of hand.
Oh, dang. Derek knows
We
what's
have
going
to
to happen.
talk tonight.
Tonight.
Yes.
This is my favorite day of the
future of my
week. I
family is
love
at
watching
stake.
this with you guys.
Oh, here you go. Home, safe and sound. Still not talking.
Yep, Javelin.
Okay. See.
All right, thank you for bringing me home. But I swear that's all I will ever thank you for.
You could, Adam.
Just get off whatever it is you're on, okay? Because I don't want your thanks.
They're made for each other.
Would you just chill out? I was trying to bite.
It's gonna be really weird and demented if they turn out to be brother and sister. Gosh, I really hope it happens. That would be so funny.
Smudge off your face. What you so worried about? Tell me, what you think's gonna happen if a guy touches you?
She'll get pregnant. Duh. Science.
Thank you, Ethan, for driving me home. You don't need to walk me to the door. Luis might be home.
That's right, I almost forgot. Luis could go crazy if he saw me driving you home. Think we're on a date or something.
Yeah. After all, you are a crane.
You know, the funny thing is, he's dating my Aunt Sheridan.
He is?
Well, he's taking her out. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll end up together. That would change everything.
What do you mean?
Well, Luis would have to loosen up. Get used to the idea that guys will be lined up asking his sister out.
I doubt that.
Teresa, I'm serious. I mean, all a guy has to do is take one look at you and... Well, I don't see how I could resist.
Wow.
Resist what?
Just saying he loves her. Oh my God, is he gonna kiss her? There you go, buddy. Just a friendship kiss. I'm furious right now because you know he's about to say, I was just giving you a friendly kiss because you're my friend and we're friends and we're best friends and pals. He always pulls this pal crap after he slowly, romantically kisses her on the cheek. Like he's going in for the bone with his lips. You can't act like that if you're that's just pals. Look at her. She's like freaking O-face right now. This is insane. It was just a kiss on the cheek. Yeah, but you acted like it was your last night on Earth together. Yeah, just some friendly sex for pals.
Charity often having visions and hallucinations.
Well, more
Oh my
often
God,
than
of
I'd
course she
like.
likes it.
I keep thinking that she's inherited this from my twin sister Faith.
Why did she have hallucinations?
Not that we
Yeah,
know.
bros always kiss each other. It's fine.
Well, but she had premonitions. Premonitions of evil.
It's okay to pet the peen if you're pals.
Timmy, now where did that wretched dog go?
Just snuggle your bro.
It's getting late. I better go. Thanks for the tea.
Well, thank you for being so concerned about Charity.
Of course. Good night.
I mean, Mothman and Derek do it all the time.
Now, where is that little rascal?
Oh yeah, if you have sex wearing socks and don't make eye contact, it's not cheating.
Timmy knows you're not crazy. Don't lose hope. You and Miguel will be together. Love will win out in the end. You'll see. Timmy would do anything to protect you.
Wow.
Timmy would lay down his life for you.
Timmy's like an angel.
If Timmy had a life to lay down.
Yeah, mustache high five, exactly. Timmy's getting some action! Is she gonna catch him? She sees him! Did he freeze? Is he freezing? Is he in doll mode? Oh my God! What is happening?
Tonight, I'm
What's
preoccupied
up, Javelin?
with other matters.
It has to be tonight. I told you my family's future is at stake.
Hello, average guy.
All right, I'll meet you. But I can't run the risk of your very jealous and violent
Yeah,
husband.
Timmy's getting some action now too. Everyone's
Don't
getting
worry.
kisses.
I sent him to the hospital to pick something up for me. But it has to be someplace that's completely private, someplace where nobody can see us.
How about the book cafe?
It's a public place. Besides, it's closed at this hour.
Well, yes, it's closed, but I have the key. We Cranes own the book cafe, didn't you know?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know. All right. I'll meet you there.
Go to the back door.
Maidenless, what's up? Good to see you. You guys, I need more soup.
You can't
this
even
is
talk
this
about being
episode's
with the
getting
guy, can
juicy.
you?
Sure, I can actually. But I just think we have totally different ways of looking at
Timmy is literally actually a doll. Yes, he was a doll. She sewed together a doll, and then she brought the doll to life. He's not a human. So whenever he gets attacked by the cat, stuffing comes out. He goes into doll mode and then living mode. But he is originally a doll.
Well, you know, deep down, I think we have exactly the same way of looking at things. If you just take a good look at yourself, you'd see it.
You know, thank you for taking me home. Thank you for taking Mark's car to the
That's what I'm about to do, you guys. I'm like dying to get up and make this soup.
I'll go drop it off right now.
I'm going to open up the stream on YouTube so I can listen to the show and not miss anything.
Your boyfriend would have done that himself if he had.
Thank you for the likes. Please like the stream if you haven't. It really does help.
Good night, Teresa.
We're almost at 144 likes. 5 more away. Same as me. 44, 144 years old.
Why are you doing
And we are
this to me?
$8 away from
I
169.
know Ethan and I can never be together.
Thank you for helping me chip away at the eye doctor bill. Your angels. All right, I'm going to keep it playing. I'm going to make the soup and I'll be watching. I'll be in the chat and I'll be listening. See you in a minute.
Sheridan Crane. Oh, don't worry. I intend to use the very rich Miss Sheridan Crane for my own ends.
Wait, what? He's joking. Okay, I'm glad I waited for a second. Wait, that's a joke. He doesn't want to actually do that. Now she's going to think he's using her. Oh my God, I'm so mad that she walked in right then. He's clearly not meaning that, but this is going to be like a 4-episode stress. He definitely is joking. He definitely is joking, and she heard the worst thing. Oh my God. That's going to like be an annoying thing for a couple episodes. All right, so what are we at? 172, right? This is episode 4. We're doing a long stream this week, you guys. See ya, Jory.
Yeah, Sheridan Crane. Look, don't worry. I intend to use the very rich Miss Crane for my own ends.
No, not Louise.
Wait, what? How does he...
I must have misunderstood.
How the heck is he meaning that? Because this... There's no way. We're going to find out the truth and be like, oh, of course. This is just pointless stress for no reason.
He said.
Beautiful. Hey, she's a knockout. And she's fun to be with.
I did misunderstand him. I'd better tell Louise that I'm here. It's not right to eavesdrop.
Look, don't get me wrong. No matter how much fun I have with Sheridan, I'm not forgetting the reason I'm dating her. And in the end, I'll get what I want from Sheridan Crane.
I'm checking something first before I get my soup. I'm trying to make it so you guys can gift cheaper memberships. I don't know where that setting would be, though.
Thank you for the lift, Chad. Good night. What's so funny?
Your moms would flip out if she knew I drove you home tonight. Because I sure know she don't want me hanging out with her daughters. Scared I'm gonna corrupt you or something.
She's just looking out for us.
Oh, and she's doing that all right. I mean, she even picked out your date for the hospital benefit. And what happened, huh? What happened? He got so loaded, he couldn't even drive you home. Now, what is that? You tell me, huh? Is that poetic justice? What, irony? You know, if your mom didn't have such a uptight upbringing, she could have seen you straight off that Mark guy could not be trusted.
She made one mistake. Big deal.
Well, sometimes one mistake is all it takes. You know, Whitney, if you just would get out from behind that tennis racket and start looking for love yourself, you're gonna wind up making the same bad judgment as your mom's.
Well, don't worry about me.
You've lost out on a whole lot of life, Whitney. And I think you should start making up for what you've been missing. Some other time. Right now, I gotta drop off Mark's car behind the book cafe.
Julian, if you tell anybody that you and I are meeting at the book cafe...
You think me mad? I know where to keep my mouth shut. Dear God, if TC ever found out
I don't think you can change it.
Wife, he'd kill me.
Well, he's at the hospital and he won't be back for a while.
Ooh, we have nothing to worry about.
I think you can only gift tier 3.
It's very dangerous. But something has happened that could destroy my whole life, and it's all your fault.
My fault? What are you talking about?
I'll explain when I see you.
Fresh pot of tea and some of Grace's homemade shortbread.
Oh, well, thanks anyway, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
Oh, did he say Miss Crane and not
I have a
Sheridan?
patient in crisis.
Samba?
I'm gonna have to go. Sorry.
Gosh, no need to apologize.
Me, isn't it the best?
I think Charity should be all right till tomorrow.
Well, I hope so. I mean, this whole hallucination thing is getting way out of hand. I mean, now she's seeing images of people who she thinks are Julian Crane and you fighting and doing other strange things together.
I just wanted to check that.
So strange. I mean, you and Julian don't have any kind of relationship. I mean, you hardly even know each other. So why would she have these visions of the two of you together?
All right, I'm gonna make my soup. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll be in the chat and I'll be listening to the show.
Timmy! Where are you? All is forgiven. Oh, yes, I forgive you for running out of the Bennetts when my back was turned. Timmy? You did come home, didn't you?
Hello, Kichiori.
Timmy? Oh, where can that little scamp be?
Timmy knows you're not crazy. Don't lose hope. You and Miguel will be together. True love will win out in the end. You'll see. Timmy would do anything to protect you. Timmy would lay down his life for you. If only he had a life to lay down.
You're not a doll. You're real.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life.
You moved. I saw you. You were talking to Charity. Well, say something. I must be getting as crazy as my loony cousin. But it looked so lifelike. I could have sworn that it moved and it talked. Oh, it's impossible. Charity just must have taken Tabitha's doll to bed with her. It's really weird.
That was close.
Sorry for planting the bird here, Charity. But I had no choice. And it totally paid off. The weird vibes from this thing made you hallucinate. Now everyone knows how crazy you are, and you're gonna have to be put away. But trust me, you know, it's for your own good. And mine. Because once you're out of the picture, I'll have Miguel.
Eve, we'll see you tomorrow?
You won't mention about Charity's hallucinations with Julian and me to TC, will you? It's just...
That's ridiculous is what it is. I mean, how can Charity be psychic about something that never happened?
Yeah, I mean, we all know you've never had any kind of relationship with Julian Crane.
No, we won't mention it, TC.
Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. Good night.
Thanks, Eve.
You want to know something, Chad? You are much worse than Mark. Because that fool will probably call me tomorrow and ask me to forgive him for drinking too much. But what is your excuse?
Excuse for what?
Your behavior. Teasing me. Trying to see if you can turn me on and then laughing at me. You think it's all just a big game, don't you?
Oh, so you admit I turned you on?
You don't do anything of the sort.
Oh, really? You sure about that?
You know, I have had it with your posing and strutting around and staring into my eyes like you were the sexiest man alive. You are so full of yourself, you are practically choking.
Look, all I'm trying to do, Whitney, is make you realize that you need a man in your life. And soon. Before you start climbing the walls.
If I ever do want a man in my life, you won't make the final cut. In fact, you wouldn't even pass the physical.
Ooh, ouch.
What's going on? You're both dressed up. Were you on a date? A date? With him?
No way.
Get serious, Simone, please.
Then what's going on?
Well, the guy that I did have a date with got too drunk to take me home. and Chad happened to be DJing at the benefit, and he offered to give me a lift. Now he's gonna run along and take my dates car to the book cafe.
Okay, well, now that you're here, would you like a
No,
coffee?
Chad is leaving. Thank you.
You know, Simone, do your sister a favor. Throw her in a cold shower.
I never wanted to use Sheridan, but she did prove helpful and get me in the Crane Mansion. No, we didn't turn up any proof of a connection between the Cranes and Martin's disappearance. But like I said, I'm not giving up. So Sheridan can still be useful. Oh man, you should have seen the look on Hank's face when he saw me with Sheridan. And Beth's face. My family was shocked too. They couldn't understand it. Well, because I couldn't let them know the real long-term plan that I had going. Who's there? Hang on a second, I thought I heard something. Nobody there. Must have been hearing things. But can't be too careful. Nobody can know what I'm up to. Yeah, so far I've played my cards right, but got a long way to go yet. Cranes have used and abused my family for years. Now I finally got a chance to use one of them. A spoiled princess, Sheridan.
Where's that doll? Taking a doll to bed with you? That's not really normal for a girl your age, Charity. Then again, nothing you do is normal. I mean, hallucinations? You really should be locked away, someplace where you're not gonna hurt anyone, including yourself.
Poor Charity.
And don't worry about Miguel. I'll take good care of him. Cannot wait to get my room back. Miguel always liked you in these, but I guess you won't be needing them now that you're gonna be at the asylum. I don't think they allow you to have sharp objects or anything you can hang yourself with. Well, sweet dreams. See you mañana.
Where is this horrible girl taking Timmy?
I had no idea you owned the book cafe.
What in harmony don't we, Cranes own? I was thinking about calling it the Café des Livres, after this little boîte I used to frequent in San Moritz.
I didn't come here to hear you rambling on about your stupid cafe.
Oh, no, I didn't think you did.
I came here because Charity is having visions.
Beg pardon?
She sees us in what amounts to a dream or psychic impression.
I'm sorry, I'm not following any of this.
Charity is having visions of us together, being intimate.
You're serious? Visions?
And she saw us arguing too. And you taking those photographs of me.
What? Has anyone else heard about Charity?
Sam and Grace.
Well, do they believe that she actually, that she's in touch psychically with what happened between you and me?
Neither one of them believes her, but she has had premonitions, some of which have come true.
God, how could she do that?
There is only one way that Charity could have found out about me and you.
What, you think I told her?
Well, she must have overheard you talking about our past, and it settled into her subconscious.
What, you actually Think it's my fault that I blabbed about our past? Why would I do that, Eva? What reason? Think about it.
You don't need a reason. It could have been the liquor talking. Some night when you were drunk and you're bragging about your conquest to your cronies.
Huh. And have TC hate me even more than he already does? He wants to tear me apart as it is. No. I prefer myself intact. Maybe someone else found out about our past. Has anyone been checking up on you?
Could've sworn I closed up. I shut off all the lights. Better check it out.
It's not that I don't understand how Sheridan let herself be used in the past. I do. I understand all too well. She's so starved for love that she'll believe anything that a man tells her. I'm telling you, I got her at a point right now where she'd do anything for me. But, hey, I gotta go easy. I don't want to scare her away. At least not till I get what I want from her. Well, look, I gotta go. Listen, none of this gets out. Nobody, especially Sheridan, can know what's going on. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Funny Tabitha left you behind. She takes you with her everywhere. Oh, well. I'll take you back to her house in the morning, but for now, I need you. Because you are gonna help me get Miguel.
What is she up to?
See, I figure if you can't beat them, be them. If Miguel loves to see Charity and all this stuff, then he's gonna go crazy when he sees it on me. All I have to do is mix Charity's things with my things to come up with a whole new look. And that's where you come in, doll boy.
Timmy has a feeling he's not gonna like this.
Okay. Now, let's see what I have to wear.
If anyone's crazy around here, it's that one. Oh, no! Look what Kay did to Timmy. She doesn't know the first thing about makeup. No wonder she can't get Miguel. Charity wouldn't want her Timmy looking like this. Timmy's gotta get the stuff off.
Are you after Chad?
Am I what?
Yes or no?
Have you totally snapped or what?
Yes or no?
Where do you come up with this, Simone? Some guy brings me home and suddenly you think
Okay, so I was wrong.
Yes, totally.
It would be kind of silly, wouldn't it?
Kind of.
Because I know you're only interested in tennis, not boys. But Kay put the idea in my head that there'd be some girl out there after Chad because he's such a catch.
Oh, Chad is anything but a catch, okay? The guy is a creep. And certainly not anyone that I would ever want to be involved with. Mom warned us. She told us over and over again to stay away from him.
She doesn't know Chad.
Mom's always been a terrific judge of character, Simone. You should model yourself after her the way I do.
Okay, sure. Mom was this wonderfully proper and noble person. But come on, Whitney. Do you think we could actually be the same kind of girl Mom was when she was growing up?
The only person who knows anything about our past is an old friend.
Who?
Someone who just resurfaced recently and is now a patient of mine, Orville Perkins. He had those old photographs of you and me. Well, he told me that he hid them in a statue of a bird.
Hello?
But they must have been destroyed in the fire.
Fire?
Orville's apartment went up in flames. Everything was destroyed.
Oh, that's a relief. Although I must say, I remember those photo sessions vividly. I look back on them quite fondly. But if anyone ever got their hands on those pictures, I'd be paying blackmail for the rest of my life.
If my family were to ever see them. They know nothing about my past. They think that I have led a sheltered life in a strict home.
That's a bit far from the truth.
More than a bit.
Well, your secret's safe with me. I've never told anyone about the real Eve, I swear. Or about our relationship. The last thing I'd ever want is for TC to find out about our past.
Been a lot of lore dropped in the
Yes.
past few episodes.
TC told me that he hates you for something that you did before he ever met me.
Indeed.
So tell me what happened, Julian.
Got my soup.
Well, I'm surprised your loving husband hasn't already told you.
You tell me.
It's really
It's
hot.
quite a pretty picture.
Tell me, Julian. What was that?
Somebody in here?
That's Chad. He can't find us together.
You?
It's Julian.
I was
She
headquarters.
hid. Julian's there.
A neighbor a few doors down from the book cafe
He said,
called in
yes,
to
I
report
own this
people in the
place. I
back
wanted a
alley
late
and a
night
light
cup
going
of
on
coffee.
inside.
Burglars?
Most likely some kids.
Well, probably they're from the school. If you don't mind, Sam, I'll tag along while you investigate. And if it is kids, maybe I can
Timmy
talk some
dressed
sense
up like a
into it.
princess is
Be safe.
one of the gifts we've seen in Discord, right?
You are my passion for life.
There it is.
Bless you. I didn't sneeze. Well, neither did I.
Uh-oh.
Well, it couldn't have been Tabitha's doll.
I heard someone.
Or something. You know, it must have been a car. Backfiring
A
down
car.
the street.
A car
Yeah,
sounds like
I
a
guess
sneeze.
that's it.
So what's Tabitha's doll doing in here anyway?
She just left him here.
Are you leaving, Miss
What's with
Blue?
all this stuff that's
Good
on?
night.
Oh, I was just.
This is the last
cleaning out
episode
my
of the
drawers and I
stream,
just threw it
so
on him.
not missing too much.
Well, he looks cute like
Thanks
this.
for being here. Thank you for the memberships.
You know, I went in and checked on Charity, and she was clutching him. She must have.
Oh wait,
taken
maybe
him
this is
instead
the
of-
third episode.
That's odd.
Did I say we're watching 4 episodes this week?
Yeah, she and Tabitha have become.
I mean, did I say this was the 4th we're watching at the moment? I think this is the 3rd. I'm always wrong. I would say we watched more than we did. This is the 4th? Or this is the 3rd? Because I talked for an hour, and I've only been live for 3 hours. It's 3. This is the 3rd. Okay. I thought it was going to be ending at this one, but I guess this isn't the 3rd. This isn't the 4th. I said I would do 4. Okay. I feel like this was the 4th, but I guess it's not.
You
Are
know,
you
now
leaving
that you
Samba?
mention it,
See ya, Samba.
It does seem like something's almost drawing them together. And Tabitha is a sweet lady.
No, it's definitely the 3rd.
Anyway, I really came up here to see how you were doing. You know, you must be really upset about your cousin.
Yeah. Poor Charity. But you know what, Mom? I can't help thinking that maybe this is a good thing.
Good?
Yeah. I mean, maybe Charity's finally getting the help that she needs.
Listen, I don't want you to worry
I don't know
about
who's
it,
leaving,
okay?
but whoever's leaving, good night.
Well, why don't you come downstairs? I'll make you some
Seems
cocoa.
like a couple people are going to bed. Hello, Rose. Get out of there, Timmy.
Times have changed, Whitney.
If we tried to act all prim and proper like Mom did when she was our age, our friends would laugh at us. And I don't want to live in another age. I want to live in my own age. And I want a boy like Chad who doesn't care what other people
this soup is
think.
so hot. I keep turning my mouth.
Chad Harris will never choose a girl from an upper middle class background, Simone. And that is you. He's always going to go for the easier girls, like the ones he grew up with.
You are so wrong.
She's so judgmental.
And I'm going to prove you wrong because I'm going to change Chad.
The perfect recipe for disaster.
You'll see.
No, Simone, you will.
What'd she
Chad
say?
Harris will never change.
You like the street girls?
You're Julian Crane.
As guilty as charged.
Yeah,
Oh,
I seen
awesome.
your picture in the paper.
As long as it wasn't
Well,
on
that's
the
good to
wall
hear,
post office.
zombie.
What are you doing?
That's cool. Well, thank you for getting the Keith poster. I appreciate it. Thanks to anyone who buys the merch.
Chad
I
Harris.
do think a lot of the merch is pretty high quality. Dad merch
Well, how do you
and
do
all the
this?
other merch.
And what do you do that would bring you down here?
Ooh, I work part-time for Beth. She's
I'll
a
say the
owner.
Nathan Station
Yeah.
sweatpants, maybe the best merch I've ever had.
She runs the place, but actually Cranian
I think you should all buy Nathan Station. I can't say the words. Nathan
I didn't know
Station
that.
sweatpants.
Well, anyway, I just came here to drop something off, and I saw the light on, and just wanted to come and check it out, make sure it wasn't a burglar or something.
Oh, conscientious
These babies.
employee.
Nathan Station.
And why are you here?
Well, I came
Got the
here to
PlayStation logo on
check
the other
a
leg.
book I needed rather urgently.
Like
so-
this. Going up and down
No
the leg.
problem.
I won't keep you any longer, Chuck.
Chad.
Chad. You have a very good evening.
Thank you, Roomba.
Yeah, you too.
See you, Miss Blue. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for the memberships. He sees her feet.
Good night.
He caught her. Did you get a subathon shirt? The cartoon one? The last subathon with Frankie on it? The one I drew?
Oh, that was close.
I think that's the only one I've ever done.
Chad.
Coach Russell, Chief Bennett. Some going
Oh
on.
my God, he's about to
Yeah, we
catch
got
his
a call
wife
about a
cheating.
Possible break-in at the Book Cafe. I guess it was just you working late.
Not really.
No?
So it wasn't you who turned on the light?
Well, I was just dropping off
A
that
possible
fool's car.
break-in.
You know, Whitney's
The
date.
whole police
Can't
department was
believe he got
notified?
What? Who got drunk?
drunk. Mark, Whitney's date. Oh, she didn't tell you?
No, I haven't seen Whitney. I've been at the Bennett's. So what happened?
Well, nothing too bad. I mean, just Mark got a little too wasted to drive, so I drove her home.
Chad, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that's why I'm here. And told him I'd drop off his car by the Book Cafe.
So you just got here?
Yeah.
But the neighbor that called...
Can you still get the Keith body pillow? Emma's dad? I don't think that's available anywhere, is it? That was on an old merch site I used to be partnered with. I think that's the best gift idea for anyone. There's the PM side and the AM side. Keith and his naughty nighties. I want to sell that again so bad. Yeah, they are making us wonder who TC is going to kill. By the way, if you are wondering, yes, Murder Dad is back. TC, the guy in the center of the screen here, the storyline has kicked back in. He is going to murder someone. It's going to be awesome.
The light. It was about 20 minutes ago.
Well, yeah. Well, I saw the light on when I drove up, and I went inside to check it out. Found somebody there. Julian Crane.
So what was he doing in there, Chad?
Well, he said he was looking for a book, but, yo, I know he's got a woman in there. I mean, I saw her hide behind something.
Man's a pig. To go behind his wife's back like that. What kind of woman would be involved with a man like Julie?
Your wife!
Well, I wouldn't know that. Like I said, she was hiding.
She's
I could
in
only see her
there.
feet. I mean, she had some nice looking shoes on, that's all I could tell you. Well, anyway, I better get going.
Good night, Chad.
Hey, Chad. Thanks again.
Sure.
Oh, zombie, that would be good.
What are you doing, TC?
I'm going inside. I'm gonna put Julian on the spot. Give him a little reminder that he's no better than anybody else.
He finds the light. I hope he finds the light.
What was... Who could that be?
TC, come on.
What?
There's no need to go in there. I came down here on police business. Since there was no crime committed, well...
What do you mean no crime? What
Since
about
there's no
those-
crime committed, he hasn't even gone in.
I'll leave that up to Father Lonnie.
He could have been lying. The kid
Yeah,
Chad
I
could have
guess
been
you're right.
lying.
This is none of our
This is
business
the
that
dumbest
Julian
cop in the
Crane is
world. Oh, okay, kid. I believe you. I don't have to check anything anymore. I'm a cop. I don't need to look at it myself and guarantee anything. I trust you. There's no crime happening in there. Worst cop in the world.
On his wife with another woman. Remember what you said about Ivy Crane?
What?
About how you feel sorry for her.
Yeah?
You know, I'm starting to feel sorry for her myself. You know, it's really gotta hurt that you can't trust the person that you're married to.
That's right, zombie.
I'm gonna go home.
Robert
and live my
Cop
life.
would have gone in there.
I'm shaking. If TC had found us together.
You needn't draw me a picture.
There's no possible way that I would have been able to explain it.
I'm very well aware of what the consequences could have been.
I would have lost everything. My husband, my marriage, my children.
But you didn't, because nothing happened. And no one caught us. And that fellow Chip, Chad, or whatever, didn't even know we were here, so I suggest you just try to relax.
Chad Harris is definitely someone I don't want knowing any of my business.
I take it the two of you aren't pals.
We've had some run-ins about his past, his background. If he knew about mine, he'd be sure to tell my daughters that their mother had lied to them.
You're writing the worst-case scenario, and there's absolutely no reason no one will ever find out about us.
Charity had those visions.
Surely no one's going to believe her.
No, probably not.
As long as your friend Orville keeps his mouth shut.
LIC, baby.
He's harmless without the photographs.
I missed the spam on YouTube.
We're home free.
But this is the last time that you and I can meet, Julian. I have to get home.
What's your rush? There's that inn on the outskirts of town.
Oh, damn you, Julian. I love my husband. I would never cheat on him. Never.
So I guess they fooled around before she dated her husband.
I really should be over at the Bennett searching for that bird statue. I'm worried about Timmy. Oh, concentrate. Concentrate on the bird. I have this really strong hunch that it's in Charity's room. But I can't really risk searching her room while she's in the bed.
Timmy's back, Jumbo.
Yes, I can see that. And just what kind of a party have you been attending?
It was that stupid K.
What
Exactly,
did she
stupid
do
K.
to you?
It was mortifying, Tabby.
Well, she could have
My
gone a bit
girlfriend
lighter on the
genuinely has said
mascara, but apart
she
from
likes
that-
my farts.
Kay's as evil as Tabby.
And I still don't believe her, but she says
Caught
it.
Timmy
She
giving
says they're
Charity a
funny.
goodnight kiss.
She knows you're alive?
At first, and then Timmy went in stall mode. Anyways, she dragged Timmy into her room.
Oh, dragged indeed, huh?
And then she tried out her new look to steal Miguel away
I
on
promise
Timmy.
you. I swear to you, she has said
I
that.
don't know what you're so snarky about. If you hadn't have been worried about Charity, you wouldn't have been in the brat's room.
If Timmy hadn't been in Charity's room, he wouldn't have found out that Kay hid the bird statue in her room.
I knew it.
Soup. Bowl of soup 2 is done.
Stupid Sharon.
She said she likes the sound because she said she's never smelled one, which I'm shocked by. She said she's never smelled one of my farts. So she's like, your farts don't smell. I was like, yeah, they do.
Someone like all the other men that I've
She's
dated
just never
before.
smelled one somehow. She thinks they're funny though, because they're like the big like cartoon farts.
I think I was wrong about you, too. I can see how much your family means to you, how devoted you are.
So if you don't like the compact, I can exchange it for another one. I just thought that it looked most like the one I broke.
It's perfect.
Look, she thinks he's doing a whole playing a game and acting like he likes her now to get information out of her or something. So she's remembering all these good moments and realizing that they were phony. Is that what's happening right now?
To you, Luis, you are one of a kind.
No. To the future. Whatever it holds.
Luis, I just... It was all a charade, all of it. Just a fraud, lies.
What a shame.
He was leading me on, and I bought into it as usual.
What, Food Fairy?
To be such a fool.
Me, I pooped in front of my girlfriend. I farted in front of my girlfriend, I think, the first night I ever met her. I pooped in front of her probably the first week. She's pooped in front of me, peed in front of me, farted, all of it. Like, humans be humans. We all do it. What's the difference? I could poop in front of anybody. Anyone. Wouldn't care. I'd poop straight up on the floor in front of anybody. Not even on the toilet. I just poop standing up and let it hit the ground. You can go, oh, look at my poop. Couldn't care less. It's a human thing. It's the same thing as eating food or burping or sneezing. Nothing to hide. It's just what humans do. I think it's weird to be embarrassed about any human function. It's like someone not seeing your elbow. We all have them. I have a bathroom door. The bathroom door in my room slides out of the wall. It's like one of those sliding doors in my bedroom, and you slide it open and closed. So she and I don't bother closing it when we go to the bathroom because we've seen each other naked. So like whatever, you know. Whoa, what's up, Caleb? Hello. Oh, you were there when I shattered my foot. That's crazy. Thank you very much. You know, Caleb, I will say a lot of people have told me I started this new series. It's the main videos on my YouTube now. They're the most recent videos. I'm about to upload episode 8. The series is called Confused Man. People have told me in the comments that they think Confused Man is like the successor to Talking Classics. It's very different, but I've gotten that comment, so I'm only saying it because other people have said it. And it's nice to hear. And I guess I can understand that. So I was going to say, if you like Keith, then maybe you like the Confused Man. Confused Man watches movies. Donnie Darko is next week's episode. Thank you, Nora. I'm glad you like Confused Man. It's the most positive feedback I've had from anything. More so than Talking Classics and more so than Dad. Talking Classics was popular. Dad was more popular. And now I think Confused Man, it's not popular. Sorry, popular is the wrong word. Dad gets more views. That is technically the most popular thing. Keith had a diehard audience. Dad has a diehard audience with more people. And Confused Man has an audience that likes it a lot. The comments are all so positive, but the views are the lowest. So Confused Man is the least viewed thing I've done, but has the highest praise, if that makes sense. Yeah. Talking Classics had an okay viewage with positive feedback. Dad had better viewage with also better feedback. But Confused Man has like crazy feedback, but really low views. Hopefully an audience will form and more people will watch Confused Man, and the algorithm for people who watch that kind of stuff will find it. Because it's like a movie audience. People who like films are who would watch these videos. But I might, after episode 10, after 2 more episodes of Confused Man, I might start a second playlist where Confused Man explains the storyline of video games. So he won't be playing the game, but I'll break it down like it's a film, like Mario Sunshine, blah, 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 walk through the steps. Streets of Rage 2, blah, 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 walk through the steps. Metal Gear Solid, Metal Slug, and Confused Man will explain the story of each game as if it was a TV show or a movie. I think that could be I've never seen anyone do something like that where they explain the story of a game and not just play it or review it. I think could be different, but I might do that after I do a couple more cinematic film episodes. Anyway, sorry, I missed a lot of comments. Patreon tier, Nathan poops on the floor in front of you. If someone gives me $222, I'll take a dump. Actually, no, I won't. I'll probably get canceled for that. It is kind of crazy to me that people hide their pooping and peeing from someone they've been with their whole lives, or like their most important person in their life. That's what I'm talking about, Sarah. Can't give a damn. Pooping is human. Well, thank you, Caleb. I hope you like the videos. Uh-oh. Samba, do you not like seeing Charmander cry? She's still hot when she's upset.
Sheridan, are you there?
Thanks, Emma's dad, for saying that.
Come on, Sheridan, pick up.
In the videos.
Sheridan.
It's not confidence.
Hey, I'm calling to see if
You
you're...
don't have to be confident. You just have to have the understanding that every single person poops. And nothing will physically happen if someone sees you pooping. They will have seen it, and then it will end, and then everything's the same as it was. What changes? You don't lose an arm. You don't lose money. Nothing happens. And when you can really think about embarrassing things like that, nothing's embarrassing anymore. Nothing happens. They saw that. Nothing's gross. It's not gross. It's natural. There's such a thing as gross when you really break it down. You can genuinely get yourself to start thinking like a robot. That's something I always did as myself, and I just never really knew that I thought that way. And I think that is why I never was embarrassed to do things in public. I just had like a block where like it didn't matter what someone thought, because like what is going to happen if someone sees me do something embarrassing? Like what if I fart in an elevator? Nothing happens. They heard it. They smelled it. I never see those people ever again, and nothing has changed. So you're not even affected. So there's no way to get embarrassed because there's nothing to be embarrassed of. Does that make any sense? It's like you have to have the disconnect. You just have to you just truly can't care about anything. And then life is so easy. It's awesome. It's a major relief when you finally think
Not all
that
that
way.
cold out, and I got a break from my patrol.
It's not sociopath. That I have empathy for people who are sad and hurt. That's sociopath. If someone's sad or crying, then I feel bad for them and I want them to not feel that way. But I don't feel bad if someone gets embarrassed, because I think that's like almost like an error. Like you should like, oh, sorry, you didn't realize that no one cares if you fart. You can fart. It's fine. That's different.
Well, I thought we'd take a little walk down by the water.
Yeah, what if I fell on the stairs at E3? I would do it over and over again, so more people saw. I'd be like, if enough people see, I'm gonna do it again. If more people don't see.
Finish with your community service. Where'd all the time go?
Genuinely,
anyway,
Rose,
I hope to see you then.
Anyone could not care. You just have to.
I promise not to grab you and kiss you
like
I did last time I saw you.
You could not care easily. I
At least
promise
not
you.
public.
Once you do it once, that's the thing. If you forced something embarrassing to happen on purpose, you'd get through it and realize, okay, it's not that bad. Or if you were embarrassed, every time something embarrassing started happening, you would genuinely stop caring. You'd be like, yeah, whatever, dude. I just fart all the time. Sorry, I can't hold it in. You would genuinely start to not care. So I think it's a little bit of like a practice thing. Like after so many times of just me doing embarrassing things in public, nothing matters to me anymore. Girls poop. Honestly, the girlfriends I've had have had the worst poops out of any guy I've ever known. The stinkiest, darkest, most wretched sounding poops I've ever heard have come from all of my girlfriends. Also, I will say, all of my girlfriends have had the messiest bathrooms out of anyone I've ever known. Stuff on the mirror, spray on the mirror, toothpaste on the mirror, hairs in the sink, dried crusted toothpaste inside the sink, not a wiped down toilet. But also, my brother and I are psychopaths for cleaning. I don't let one tiny little stubble hair get on my sink, ever. Like, I'm a straight psychopath when it comes to cleaning my bathroom. And I got that from my mom. My mom is incredibly clean, and my dad's clean too. So, just saying, every girlfriend I've ever had, their bathrooms are atrocious compared to mine. But I also have a lot of clean friends that are guys. Although I do have one friend who's a guy. He's kind of like a man dude. His bathroom's disgusting. I can't go in his bathroom. Sink is the worst. Not Bob. Bob's bathroom's not great, but it's not Bob that I'm thinking of. Bob's bathroom is very dirty compared to mine, for sure. My girlfriend's bathroom is fine. It's clean-ish. Not as clean as I would want it, though. This girlfriend, honestly, I will say, she's probably the cleanest girlfriend I've ever had. But she's also very motherly, and she's a nanny, and she's tidy. So, her bathroom's probably the cleanest out of anyone I've ever had. My last girlfriend, dirtiest. One before that, Siobhan, she was clean. She bleached her floors every Saturday. She was very clean. I've had like 4 main girlfriends in my life. And the girlfriend before that, when I was 20 to 21, was not clean at all.
I wonder who she could have been.
But she was also a young person.
If they were ever to find out about my past, I'd lose them. My whole family. But they never will. Never.
But even still, all my girlfriend's bathrooms were never as clean as mine.
I'll get it. Hello? It's me. What's up?
Oh, a zillion things. I came home to find Whitney with Chad.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, dirty and filthy.
And you know what? At first I thought they were, an item.
I have this one
but
friend who's
now
a
I know for
girl,
sure they're not.
and her bathroom
Of
is
course
filthy.
they're not.
Her whole house
You and
is
Chad
filthy.
were meant to be together. Just like Miguel
Kitchen,
and I are meant
like
to be.
I literally won't
Anything
sit
new
on their
going on with
couch.
that?
Yeah, my plan to remove charities and obstacles is
depressing.
actually taking off. My cousin is so
But they're
whack
like
that she took
biker,
Tab
like
this doll to bed with
bicycle
her.
riding hipster
Like a
people
2-year-old.
in her house.
It's funny. The doll is gone. I guess my mom must have taken it.
So, what was up at the book cafe? Kids playing a prank?
No, it wasn't kids.
Who then?
Well, it was Julian Crane.
Julian. What was he doing there?
I guess he was looking for a
can, Rose.
book.
What, he couldn't wait till the morning? I know, I bet he was buying a book of love poems for his wife, huh?
That the messiest thing about me is I have clothes on my couch sometimes in my
Big
room,
relief to
but
know
they're
that
always
that bird
clean.
statue is in Charity's room. Now all I have to do is
I
find a
often
way
don't fold
to
them and put them
slip
away
it
right
out
after
of
taking out
there
the laundry.
and remove
They sit on
those
the couch.
naughty photos of Julian and Eve, and let TC have a gander at his not-so-perfect wife. Even more important,
Caleb, yeah, I do that for
can
videos. I'll do
use
gross
that
things for videos, but in my
Charity
house,
under my
has to be clean when I'm not filming.
you know, Timmy, I've never been so certain that evil has come to Harmony. Everything I've waited and worked for is finally falling into place. Interesting things will soon begin to happen. Very interesting.
You remember the cake going down the shower bathroom? That was awesome. The plumbing in that hotel was probably from like the 30s. Okay, what episode was that? Crap, I don't even know. Hang on, you guys, I gotta check something.
Lips of the one who could sing so sweet.
That was episode 3, right? So we did 170, 71, 72, so we're on 173. Okay. 150 likes, thank you. We're keeping it going. If we get one more, we hit 12 members, lucky number 2. We're still $8 away, technically, from 169 donos, thank you. So it is 70. So we got 173. Did I say 173? I think it's 173. I just said it. I can't remember what I said. 170 was the first. So 173. Yes, so 73. Yeah. Okay. Last episode of the night. Thanks everyone for being here.
Sheridan Crane. Oh, don't worry.
No, I don't.
To use the
Caleb.
very rich Miss Sheridan Crane for my own ends.
I do have Talking Classic shirts for sale right now, though. Keith Apicary ones. I think it's linked in the description.
So, I thought we maybe could take a walk down by the water. Okay. If we don't hook up tonight, don't forget the party tomorrow.
Is there a merch
I'm going
link?
to forget you, Luis Lopez Fitzgerald.
As if you'd ever forget you're finished with your community service.
Does that do
Where'd
anything?
the time go, huh?
Oh, it does work. Look, oh, that link, the second link. Click the second link.
I hope to see you then. And I promise not to grab you and kiss you like the last time we met.
Yeah, click that second link. You can see the Talking Classics merch.
So,
Neo Geo, Keith Arcade, and then there's one Talking Classics design where Keith is like kicking and fighting a bunch of
hey, you working on your
enemies.
picture? You just trying to kill me?
If you want new merch. Oh, there he is, punching the punching bag again. Freaking Hank.
I am. I've never seen anyone so happy beating the stuffing out of something like that.
I'm on the verge of some real good news, Hank.
Well, are you gonna tell your good old buddy what it is, or what?
I did something last night that's gonna change my life. You mind getting that?
Youth Center. Cool, but I'm not the guy you're looking for. Hold on.
Thanks, Caleb. I really appreciate it. I think if you buy the merch when the stream is live, it'll pop up on the screen.
Well, not until you tell
It'll
me how
show
you
the
get in the
thing
dough
you
to put on
bought.
a new roof. That's major bucks.
You know, I am this close.
I've drank
getting the money that my
I've drank
family
like
needs
4
to
bottles
change
of
their
this
life.
from this
Forever.
during the stream.
Hey, Joey, I'm here. Give me the numbers.
Congratulations, Father. Your plan seems to be working.
Why wouldn't it? It's my plan, not yours. Someone had to come up with a way to keep Sheridan's romance with Luis from going any further, and it was becoming painfully obvious that you weren't up to the challenge.
Well, they did it. They made him say what he said.
Oh, that's too bad.
What is the
Do
plan?
you have the money?
Yes, right here.
Then
Are
don't
they
you
paying
think you should
Luis?
get off the phone and meet our new friend at the agreed-upon location?
Are they paying Luis to say what he said?
So much cash.
It's money well spent. After the deal I made, there's no way Sheridan and Luis
Guys, I
will
want
ever
cake.
be together.
I won't keep you any longer, Chuck.
Chad.
Chad.
Rose,
You have a very good
it's hard to
evening.
say.
Yeah, you too.
You can get vegan jerky. There's vegan everything. There's vegan like gummy snacks. I often get vegan things, vegan like gummy sour worm type things with my girlfriend. She's vegan. I'm just vegetarian, but vegan cake. It's vegan everything. Any snack you can think of, there's a vegan version. So you can just go anywhere and get it. Or vegetables. Yep, there's that. Those are great. Carrots and hummus, my favorite.
What I wouldn't give to know what woman Julian Crane was fooling around with in here last night.
You look great. Thanks. You too. Are you ready? Yes, let's do this.
Okay, not so fast. Aren't those my brand new shoes, Whitney? I've only worn them once.
I know, Mom, but they look
Oh, I just
perfect with
remembered
the suit,
Katie was on
right?
the stream
Please,
last
please
week.
let me wear them.
Katie came by at the end of the stream last week. I forgot she was on camera. That's the first time she's ever been on camera. That's a lie. She's in one of the Confused Man videos. She didn't know she was in it, but she was. I snuck her in there.
Oh, I suppose.
Proof.
Guess
A
it's not every
woman
day my
likes
daughter
me.
interviews for the Honor Society. I'm very proud of both of you girls.
Thank you, Dr. Russell.
Thanks, Mom.
Isn't it a
She
little
waved.
early
I think
for
she
the interview?
waved to the
Yes,
camera.
yes, we're going to the book cafe first to have some coffee.
She's not an
go over any
on-camera
questions
type
we
of
might be
person.
asked.
It's a good idea.
Bye.
No, she came in. She knew I was live. She was aware of the stream. She watches.
Book cafe.
Oh, yeah, the
How did
video.
I
When
ever
she was sleeping in the video, that was against her consent. Not against her consent. She just didn't know about it. She didn't care, though.
Let any man takes such advantage of me.
What man took advantage of my wife?
Oh, murder dad.
In order for the pictures
Murder dad
of
ready to
Venus
murder.
and Julian Crane to be discovered, we need dear little Charity to have another one of her psychic spells.
Maybe Timmy could go home and wait.
No, Timmy couldn't. I want you to run an errand for me while I keep an ear open for Gracie.
What's up, Benjamin?
What
Good
kind
to
of
see you.
errand?
The simple
Paul.
kind, the only kind you can handle. Now, just trot yourself into Charity's room and whisper the names of Eve and Julian into her ear while she's sleeping. That'll make sure she has some more of her visions.
But Timmy loves Charity. He doesn't want to upset her.
Would you rather upset me?
Yes.
I mean, I can think of an alternative errand, but it would involve whispering into Fluffy's ear.
Wait a second. Is the mom wearing Whitney's shoes? Is she wearing her daughter's shoes and Chad sees those shoes and he's going to see them again later? I think it was Whitney fooling around with the old geezer. She-Who? Is that what She-Who's saying? Or am I confusing things and making things more complicated than they actually are? She was in my birthday video. I put pictures of my girlfriend in the video I put up a couple weeks ago where I said that I have a girlfriend, but there was no footage of her, I guess. Is that what you're talking about? Samba?
Eve Russell. Julian Crane.
Yes, and Noir, that is exactly what happens. Tabitha tortures and makes Timmy miserable. What's the B-Day video? What birthday video did I have? I have a birthday video? I don't know what this is.
Mean it.
Eve Russell. Julian Crane. Nasty, nasty.
Nasty, nasty. Oh, that's right, because when
What
she's
is-
asleep, she's easily brainwashed, like when they put the headphones on her head before.
How do you want Timmy to do now?
No, stop. No. No, stop. Please stop.
She's so
Stop.
stupid. She's sitting up in her sleep, talking and doing something, fully moving, with her eyes closed, and she's supposed to be asleep. Look at Timmy. There was a video of you guys watching the intro video for the quads or something. Wait, did I put a video up of us riding dirt bikes? I don't remember that.
Please stop. I would hold the hand of the one alive. You are fire burning.
Technology, but I don't think this is the answer.
I don't remember this video. I did look this
Ethan,
up.
I am so sorry. I didn't hit you, did I?
Nope. But an inch to the left, and I would have been putting in for a seeing eye dog. What did it do to you?
Not it. He.
Anyway, I hope to see you then. And I promise not to grab you and kiss you like the
I don't
last time.
see a birthday video.
Please don't.
There it is! Caleb! Talking classics. Keith Abigail mug. I couldn't read that whole thing. Been watching for a while, is that what you said? Enjoying your work for years, says the world, doing so much before living the shameless life as you've modeled. Oh, I missed the last sentence. Thank you for getting the Keith shirt and the mug. Oh my gosh, you got the Nathan Station! Oh, you got Neo Geo. Thanks, Caleb. That's very nice of you. You got the Neo Geo sweatpants. I forgot I had the Neo Geo sweatpants. You got so much! Oh, you got the matching pants and the sweatshirt! Keith Abigail Neo Geo Arcade Club, baby! Thank you, Caleb. Holy crap! Wow. That's quite the purchase. Thank you. You're going to be looking good. Neo Geo sweatpants and shirt. Dang, I forgot I even had the Neo Geo sweatpants. You guys, I'm looking at all my videos, and I do not see a birthday video anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. I made videos advertising for the Dad Kickstarter. There's no birthday video. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, Rose, it broke. Oh, Instagram? Oh, maybe it was Instagram. Yeah, I haven't used Instagram in like 2 months, so maybe there was one there where I showed my girlfriend. There's pictures of my girlfriend on my Instagram, my last post ever.
So, see you tomorrow?
Sounds like Luis.
It is.
Yeah, Derek, that was probably Instagram video or it was probably like on my story or something on Instagram story. I no longer use that website.
But I thought you liked him.
Oh, maybe it was Discord. I was probably posting it in Discord. I'm more active in there. I post stuff in the Discord all the time. It was probably that.
I was feeling really good about the two of us, so I went down to the wharf last night to surprise him.
Bad idea.
He didn't see me coming, so he was on his cell phone talking to someone
Thank you, Caleb.
about me and how much he hated the Crane family.
Very nice of you. I hope
And
you
not
enjoy
only
the
had I
merch.
not changed his mind about that, but that he'd have a really great time using me.
Did you confront him?
No. I was too upset, so I just ran home. And if you can believe his gall, he then called and left that message.
Who does he think he is? You know, I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna teach him a lesson he's never going to forget.
Yeah, you do that.
Mm-hmm. And that'd be for the entire roof. All right. I'll get back to you, Joey. Thanks.
That's a lot of cash. Where are you gonna get that kind of money?
Caleb!
I'll tell you later, but I gotta get to a meeting.
And thank you,
What's wrong with
Kyrie.
Cloak
Good to
and
see
Dagger?
you.
You act like you're hiding something.
Thank you, Caleb.
Well, if you wait around, I'll tell you the whole story when I get back.
I'll be here.
Hello, Kyrie. Tasty life. 44 months at tier 3. Dang, Kyrie. Kyrie parties hard.
Anybody here?
Thank you.
Wouldn't be
Thank
my
you,
choice
guys.
of a meeting place.
So many
Calling
members.
shots.
Oh, it's 12 members. We're 10 away from 22, my lucky number.
I'll be here. No one from his side of the tracks would ever pass up the chance to make this kind of money.
Zombie, are you saying like me make a replica of that shirt? That would cost so much money to make. That's like a vintage random 80s sweatshirt, you know? If I was to make that, that would cost so much money. I could do a long sleeve t-shirt with maybe the like printed colors or something, kind of like the t-shirt but long sleeve, like the t-shirt replica. It is my lucky number. 22 is big time my lucky number. I was born on February 2nd, so 2-2 on the second day of the week, which is Monday, and I was born at 12:22 in the afternoon, and I'm the second son, and my mom was in hospital room 222. So 22 is my lucky number for sure.
What man took advantage of you, Eve?
A salesman. That's all. I came across an ad in the paper today for the exact same pair of shoes I bought last week, only selling for half the price. I'm just furious at the salesman for not telling me there was going to be a sale.
So do you want me to go give him a piece of my mind?
Don't you dare.
You know what? I must have left my wallet upstairs. I'll be right back.
TC has such a terrible temper.
Yeah, he does. Murder
He
dad.
ever found out about me and Julian. But he just can't, that's all. He just can't.
Yeah, I don't know how I could make it
Russell,
affordable.
please stop it. Please don't
I
do
didn't know if
this.
I'd get like a custom merch shirt maker to do that.
Oh, hold your horses, Tintin.
How is this girl not waking up with all the lights are on, a kid jumping on her bed, talking, and then an old lady standing right next to her talking to him? Like, how is she even asleep? She just passed out. She's like drunk. They're clearly not kissing in that shot.
You see, Timmy? Plan worked. Charity's back to seeing Eve Russell and Julian Crane doing naughty things again.
Can Timmy and his princess go home now, please?
Yes. Yes, we can, Timmy. It's time for step 2, preparing for the murder.
Oh yeah, that's true, Samba.
Yes,
She slept through a
Tim.
fire, I forgot.
Is the intended result of all our fun.
Literally
Part of it
roasted
is. It's going to be
in
Charity's
her own
fault.
sleep. It must be annoying to play this character, honestly. So weak, so feeble, so complainy all the time.
That's one cafe latte and one plate donut. Edit?
Unless you'd like to join me.
New character! Who we got? And we got Beth in the background. I'm glad Beth is back. New character. Hope she sticks around forever.
Sorry, I'm
Chadette, maybe? Chad and Chadette.
1 o'clock.
Hey, I'm not gonna dock you if you want to sit with her for a few minutes.
Nah, it's okay.
You sure? She's really cute.
I know. I'm just not interested.
Okay, you are holding out on me, Chad. You must have a girlfriend. Who is she?
And here she is. She just walked in.
That's it. You and Whitney Russell.
Yeah, I think so too, Samba.
Why does anybody have to get killed?
Because I said so. Last summer, remember? When I disguised myself as a gypsy and I told Whitney Russell her fortune, I predicted that her daddy, TC, would kill someone. Now all I have to do is get him worked up enough to do it.
I get it.
Yeah, same here. Couldn't sleep with all those lights on.
Hello?
Oh, TC, I'm so glad you're home. It's Tabitha, Sam and Grace's neighbor.
Hey, Tabitha, what can I do for you?
Well, I hate to ask, but you once said that you'd have a look at the pipes under my kitchen sink. They've really been acting up lately, and you're so handy with a wrench.
Yeah, hold on for a second. Sweetheart, Tabitha wants me to stop by her house and check out her kitchen sink, her pipes.
Well, I was just gonna go check on Charity so we can go over together.
All right. Okay, we'll be there.
I heard. I'm ever so grateful. Well, I'll see you soon then.
All right. That is one strange old bird.
Yes, I know, but she's been very good to Grace and her family. I'm just gonna get my medical bag and we'll go.
By the time I get through with TC, there won't be anything left for him to do but commit murder. Especially after he gets a gander at those photos of his wife and Julian Crane.
Ethan, wait, no. You can't just go charging off to punch out a policeman. I mean, you would be arrested and hauled off to jail so fast you wouldn't even know what hit you.
I'm the town lawyer.
Please, Ethan,
I can
if
do
you
what I
really want to
want.
do something for me, just let it go.
I don't know if I'm angrier with myself or Luis. I mean, I should have protected
Don't
you
forget,
better.
you guys. This guy's
I
the
never should
lawyer.
have believed that Luis was on the up and up.
He did
thought he
one
was
court
too.
case in 10 years.
I mean, I thought that I had finally met an honorable
Did
man.
he win that case? I don't even remember.
I thought that I finally met someone who wasn't interested in me for my money, who wouldn't use me. Ethan, when will I ever learn?
Right on time. I thought you would be. What are you going to do with all this?
They're doing a secret deal.
I got plans for this money. Big plans.
He's gonna marry your sister and buy a house with her. So funny if Julian. That would be so funny if Julian and his dad funded the relationship they don't want him to have.
Tabitha, I'll take a look at your pipes.
Oh, thank you.
That,
TC.
I'm into this juicy drama that's
So
going on
how's our
right here.
sweet little charity holding up?
Well, I was just on my way
Ethan
to
did
find
do
out.
lawyery things in the beginning of the show. He
Those
read paperwork.
areas and visions about people she knows.
And he did a court case once.
Did Charity tell you what
against
they were about?
Luis.
Well, no, not lately, but I'm just concerned that she's seeing unpleasant things at all.
So am I. So if you'll excuse me, I'll just go look in on her.
See how nervous she got when she thought I knew about Charity's visions of her and Julian Crane.
Jimmy just saw her eyes get as big as saucers.
Her eyes are gonna get even bigger when the whole town of Harmony hears about her wicked, wicked past.
Look, me and Whitney Houston, maybe, but me and Whitney Russell, never.
Uh-huh. So, what was that look on your face when she walked in just now?
What? Look, Beth, you need some glasses or something, because I don't know what you're talking about.
You say so.
You like him? I do not. Oh my gosh. Tell me the truth. What happened last night when Chad drove you home?
Nothing happened, okay? I wouldn't let anything happen with Chad if he was the last man on Earth.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I want to hear what happened between you and Ethan last night.
He kissed me. What? On the cheek. It was really nice. My knees almost gave out.
Great. You still got it just as bad for Ethan as you always did.
Because I have got new hope now, Whitney. If my brother Luis and Sheridan Crane could get together, why couldn't Ethan and I?
And I swear to you, one of these days you're gonna meet someone who deserves you.
You don't have to say that, Ethan. I'll be okay.
You sure?
Swear on the 2 old oak trees in the back orchard.
Like we did when we were kids.
Right. Oh, I don't even know
that's
how
when
you
you started,
put up with me.
Adam?
Here I
That
am
was a little
whining
bit
and
into
feeling
it.
sorry for myself, and you're in the middle of one of the happiest times of your life. So how does it feel to be engaged?
That's great. But we're not here to talk about me. And you're not whining. Look, you're hurt, and I want to do whatever I can to make it stop.
As usual, you're my brick, Ethan. But there's really nothing that you can do for me. I mean, all the pain that I'm feeling, I brought on myself because I'm such a lousy picker of men.
You've just had some bad luck, that's all.
Cornbread, who pooped
Is
in
that
front
what
of
you
you?
call it? Sometimes I feel like there's someone out there who wants to make sure that I'm never happy.
Yup, just a normal aunt and nephew relationship.
thought it was going to be different with Luis.
Trust me, it's all there. I hope you're not going to count every bill, because I'm getting sick of looking at that face of yours.
Oh, no problem, Mr. Crane.
Well done.
Oh my God. That was insane. It was a setup. They set up Luis. How did he get his voice to sound exactly like his? He did an impression of Luis while wearing a lifelike mask. That is in 1999. Yeah, right. There's no mask in the world that would have looked that good. His face would have been larger than normal because he had his skin on top of his actual face. She'd be like, why is your head so big? That was insane. We have to watch that again.
Oh, no problem, Mr. Crane.
Well done. No wonder you're so expensive.
He doesn't speak. Now he doesn't speak because his voice isn't the same as Luis's. That's insane. That was crazy. So they paid a dude to make her think Luis sucks.
So my sister Sheridan really fall for your performance.
Oh, that's the GIF. Then we saw a GIF. And then there's a GIF in Discord we always post. It's Julian with the Luis mask. I now remember that. That makes sense now. Okay, we're going to see that probably coming up soon. He's also going to get caught. Wow.
Worth last night.
If she didn't, I'll eat the buttons on this uniform. I just stuck to the script your father sent me. Said it word for word.
Look at this guy's voice.
Cranes have used and abused my family for years. Now finally got a chance to use one of them. Spoiled Princess Sheridan.
Clearly he's mouthing that. Doesn't even look like it's coming out of his mouth. That's his impression skills. Wow, we're so impressed.
You kidding me? I make a much better living this way, thank you very much.
Yeah, just see to it you destroy all the evidence, the uniform, mask, even that computer-generated mold of Luis's face.
Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Well, you better, because if Luis ever found out what we've done, there's no doubt in my mind.
Wait, this is kind of funny and pretty stupid. So, Julian and his dad just paid this guy a briefcase full of money. That's at least $10,000, probably more, to have him set up Luis. And they only had him say, oh, I can't wait to take advantage of her. I'm going to really be mean to her. That's what they had him say. Why didn't they have him punch her or do something horrible to her or say, F you, you mother F, and be like, go off. If you're spending the money, guarantee to drive a wedge between them. Instead, they're just like, oh, say something like kind of bad. So if it's a subtle plan, is it because they are enjoying the sick and twisted tear that they're going to slowly create between them? Is that what they enjoy? They just want them to stop hanging out. That's the whole point. That's what they care about. They don't want them to be together. So just make him be horrible to her. Like, why didn't he just like shoot her in the leg or something and get this guy in trouble? So stupid.
Entire Crane.
I don't think it was worth their money. Yeah, an over-the-top
Finally, I was
plan.
just about to leave. Oh, man, I'm sorry I took so long.
You gonna tell me where you work?
I was at the station house, just finishing up some paperwork.
Oh, we got another message.
Yeah.
What's he hiding behind his back?
An estimate on air conditioning your whole house.
Oh, well, let's check it out. It's not as bad as I thought.
You gonna tell me what's going on here? Where are you gonna get the kind of dough to put on a new roof and put central air in your house?
I made a major bust. A drug ring from Boston was trying to set up shop in Harmony. And I took the main sleaze down last night.
Well, nice going, pal. But what does that have to do with you thinking you're Donald Trump all of a sudden?
Dude.
Ew.
Donald Trump, all right? How does Detective Lopez Fitzgerald sound to you?
Way to go! Yeah.
Well, look, it's not official yet, but and it looks good. Looks good. And that promotion to detective, I don't mean a lot of money each week in that paycheck.
I bet. You really had me going. I thought maybe your newfound fat pockets had something to do with Sheridan.
What does that mean?
Like maybe she was helping you out with some bucks.
Come on, Hank. You know me better than that.
I like that computer
Take
monitor,
money
that's
from
for
a
sure.
woman.
Yeah, I guess she wouldn't. Meaning you and the very wealthy Sheridan would never make a good couple, right?
Actually, I gotta talk to you about that, Hank.
I thought we already cleared the air on this.
Not quite. The other reason I was late is because I was picking this up for Sheridan.
You bought Sheridan a card? Why?
Because I like her.
That's crazy. $250,000.
And I think she likes me.
Wait, don't tell me you guys...
No, nothing serious has happened between us yet. But I think it could.
Tell me I'm not hearing this.
Look, would you rather that I lie to you? She does something that no other woman has ever done to me before. She gets to me, Hank. I think maybe she's the one.
Oh!
Are you serious?
I know the feeling.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Hank's not happy about that.
All right. You've talked me out of using Luis's face as a punching bag, but I'm still gonna give him a piece of my mind.
No,
Don't try and talk me out of this, Sheridan. He's got no right to try using you.
Let me do it. I mean, if anyone should read him the riot act, it should be me.
Are you sure you're up for a confrontation with him?
Yes. I don't know exactly what I'm going to say, but something will come to me.
If you say so.
Look, you've spent enough time with me today. I'm sure you want to be with Gwen.
Look, she'll understand.
Well,
Yeah,
at
it'd be
least
so
tell
funny if
her
they were
that I'm
all wearing
sorry for
masks and
keeping
they didn't
you
really
from
look like
her,
they look.
and that I'm really happy for both of you.
We both know that. And I hope you find someone as right for you as Gwen is for me.
Not half as much as I do. Now go on. Get out of here.
You know something? Gwen's not expecting me until later. What do you say we go to the book cafe and grab a coffee?
You've got yourself a date.
Oh, I feel like Cinderella. Maybe it's not too late for Ethan and me after all.
You and Whitney Russell. I never would have guessed it. I can see why. She's a really nice girl.
Beth, you definitely do not know what you're talking about, all right? Yo, but listen, there's something I want to check by you.
Oh, you know what? I don't have her phone number, but it's probably listed.
I'm serious now. I'm serious.
Okay.
Now, I came by here last night, and who should I run into but the almighty Julian Crane?
Oh, what was he doing?
He said he was looking for a book, but I think he was conducting some funny business because he had a woman in here.
Who?
I don't know. I didn't see her face.
Well, maybe it was his wife.
Well, if it was, why was she hiding?
It's a good point.
Anyway, he said that he owns his place. I thought it was yours.
Oh, well, it used to be. I started it with a small business loan, and, I turned it into something pretty nice.
So what happened?
My mom got sick, and I had a lot of medical expenses. So I went to the bank, but they wouldn't give me a loan. Instead, they offered to buy the place for me.
And the bank turned out to be owned by Julian Crane.
Just like just about everything else in Harmony. And he didn't need it. And I love this place.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's life, you know. What are you gonna do? The important thing is my mom's better now, so. Anyway.
Well, what do you know? Julian Crane's woman returns to the scene of crime. What the hell?
I knew it. I called it. The shoes. She's wearing the shoes. I knew it.
Watch and learn. Your princess is now going to plant the seeds that will fester within TC until he explodes into a murderous rage. How's it going under there, TC?
Well, I still haven't heard anything. The pipe's not making any sound so far.
Oh, well, then you must have fixed it.
Well, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way.
Oh, wait a minute. I have something for you. I hope you like it.
Tabitha, you don't have to give me anything.
Oh, I insist. I remember hearing that you're an amateur historian, so I thought this might interest you.
Mid-1800s.
You got it right away. I was told that this was used by the slaves to navigate the Underground Railroad before
They
the
always
Civil
do
War.
that.
That's amazing. That's how my great-great-grandfather got here from the South.
Really? He must have been one of the first people of color to settle here then.
As a matter of fact, he was. You know, he worked and saved until he had enough money to buy himself a good-sized farm.
Oh, well, what happened to it? Is it still in the family?
I wish. In the late 19th century, there was a huge fire at the county courthouse. The deed to the land was burned. And my family couldn't prove they owned it.
Well, that's outright stealing. Whoever could have done something so disgraceful?
My family was so broken up about it that they never spoke of it.
I'm so sorry. The last thing I wanted to do was remind you of such a miscarriage of justice.
This is an amazing piece of work of art.
Oh, yes, isn't it ingenious? Look, the Underground Railroad directions were actually sewn right into the quilt. Look, you see this 3 here?
That was clearly added.
At 3 o'clock.
It does not look like that 3 belongs on that blanket at all. Oh my god, they added that for the show.
In the morning. And this blue patch here signifies that the meeting point was by a lake. Even the safe...
That's clearly a flower design. That's the center of the flower. This is ridiculous.
house at the end of the long, arduous journey is here. The runaway slaves that made it arrived at this farm between 2 oak trees.
Wait a minute. My family's farm was called 2 Oaks.
Really? You know, I remember being at the Crane estate some time ago, and I noticed one beautiful section, a rather large area, which was clearly bounded by 2 huge, very old oak trees.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me at all if the Cranes stole our land from us.
Oh, no, you don't really think they'd do something like that, do you?
I think they would do that and more.
She's doing this to like
Can you tell me where you got this from?
To set him up.
Well,
to work for her,
actually,
to help her inadvertently.
I got it at the Crane Mansion some time ago. It was being thrown out with some other things.
Arrogant bastards!
She's manipulating him to be angry towards Julian.
Tabitha, I'm sorry about my language.
No, that's fine. I'm just sorry I upset you.
No, it's my fault, you know. My temper gets the best of me sometime. Thank you for the quilt.
Yeah. My pleasure. He thinks he has a bad temper now.
Yes, Charity, I'm here.
All right,
Why are you
Rose, have a
doing
good
that?
evening.
He's not your
This will be
husband.
done.
Oh my God.
Oh,
see,
we're
me and
almost
Julie
done.
went to
Couple
sleep.
more minutes, you guys. Episode 4 is
Nobody's
almost
there,
done.
sweetheart. Everything's
Dear
okay.
Rose. If we get 9 more likes, you guys, we get 169 likes. Oh my gosh, we could have the same. We could have likes and donos match. We're almost at $169 and we're almost at 169 likes. That would be the quantum 69, you guys. Please drop those likes. And thank you for 12 members. The numbers are through the roof this evening.
Why are you looking at my shoes?
Boy, you had me going. I mean, I figured you were for a whole different type of girl than that.
Excuse me? You want to let me know what this is all about?
Does the name Julian Crane ring a bell?
Of course it does. He and his family own half this town, maybe more.
No. I mean more personally than that.
I don't like your tone, Chad. What are you getting at?
Oh, come on, don't play with me, Whitney. You was with him in here last night, weren't you? I mean, you fooling around with him.
What? Are you crazy?
No, hardly. I mean, I walked in on him and his little piece on the side last night. She tried to conceal herself, but I caught a good look at his shoes. Those shoes, to be exact.
Give me a break, Chad. Like I'm having an affair with Julian Crane.
Well, somebody is, okay? And they were wearing those exact shoes.
Well, maybe they are similar, but I doubt very much they're the same style, okay? These happen to be expensive.
Yeah, they look.
She's going to say, they're my mother's. Dun, dun, dun. They're both going to realize.
Buy them yourself?
No. Not that it's any of your business, but they are my mother's. I borrowed them from...
They just said what's happening.
This morning.
Do you have any idea where your mom's was?
Chad is a better detective than the cops, than Sam and Luis.
Last night?
This is crazy. So funny.
Hey, Beth. Hey, Sheridan. How you doing? Okay. Can I have 2 coffees, please? Sure. Coming up.
Hey, I'll get it.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I forgot my address book.
We'll go home and get it.
It's not there. I left it next door at the youth center. I'll be right back.
Well, are you sure you want to go over there? And what if Luis is there?
Well, I didn't see his car when we passed by. I'm sure he's probably out on patrol. I'll be right back.
It's definitely her. Definitely accusing Whitney is worse.
Maybe fairy tales can come true.
Oh God, she's still on Ethan.
Who are you? And what have you done with Luis?
It's the same old me, buddy.
Like hell it is. Do you know how many times I've heard you go off on the Cranes? You hate that family.
Come on, Hank. I told you a while back that I stopped holding Julian and Alistair Crane's sins against Sheridan. No, she's not even in that league.
Yeah, I know.
And maybe my sister Teresa was right. Maybe love can get people through impossible things.
Hello, Moomin.
You know, like differences in backgrounds.
Welcome to the party.
Differences in bank balances.
Are you sure there wasn't a pod next to your bed when you got up this morning?
I'm sure. Look, don't get me wrong, Hank. I'm not saying that this thing with Sheridan is gonna take off. I'm just saying that right now I'd like it to.
Okay. You've been straight with me, so now I'm gonna level with you.
Well, I would expect nothing
8
less.
likes away, you
I like
guys,
Sheridan
from
a lot.
169.
And I'm not backing out of the race just because you like her too.
By the way,
I understand.
Week-long stream is happening in July. I'm going to do a subathon here on YouTube. It's going to be basically 14 12-hour streams. When we hit the 12 hours, I'll start and stop the stream again. Everyone has to refresh. And I'll be here live for a week. I'm gonna party. I'm gonna do a big one. It's been so long. It's been at least a year, if not more. I don't know if I did. I don't even know if I did a subathon last year on Twitch or anywhere. But we're back to the YouTube week-long subathon where I originally started them. July. Cannot wait, baby. After the boxing match. Get ready. Keep showing up here for these weekly streams as we build up the strength to do the week straight. I can't wait, Piper.
No hard feelings. May the best man win.
That'd be me. I've been around here long enough. I gotta go.
All right, buddy.
I'll see you later.
40-day? Jeez. I could try to beat my 33-day record. If I did that, I would do that on Twitch. Ah, good one, me.
Timmy doesn't see why Timmy and Tabitha have to keep coming back here.
Because I need more information, that's why. You've got a lot to learn about self-discipline.
I cannot do a 40-day subathon. I have a girlfriend. She'll never see me.
I'm trying to hear what Russell's saying.
Speaking of, she's probably going to be here during that 7-day stream.
Why is Charity able to see what happened?
Not to be like, I'm a cool guy or anything, but I don't think she could go a week without seeing me. That sounds so cocky. But she has said that to me. She actually voiced concern about this, me doing this week-long stream a while ago. She was like, you're going to stream for a week? When will I see you? And I was like, just come over on the stream. But yeah. That would be really hard to do. I mean, I'm down for the 40-day stream. I love doing the psycho streams. Anything for the stream. But she wouldn't be happy.
Me and Julian.
Yeah, I could put some vids on and have
Can't come out. Not after all the time that I've.
Oh, she's listening right now. She's watching the stream. You're scaring me with all this talk about your week-long stream. There's no way I can go a week without seeing you. That's impossible. You'll see me. You'll just come over and be on the stream or sit right off camera. Right? She can sit right here.
That's the idea, Dr. Russell.
Smell my farts from here.
Your husband will find
He
out.
is a stalker.
And will kill very, very soon.
I don't believe you. I mean, how could you think that my mom
Oh
was
God,
having an affair
copyright.
with
They're gonna
Julian
copyright
Crane?
strike me.
Say that. I just asked you what your mother was doing last night.
I'm gonna turn this down.
But come on.
How many pairs of shoes just like that can there be in harmony? Aside from the fact that my parents are very happily married, my mother would never do that. I got a little more experience with people's natures than you. I don't care what you say, Chad. My mother is not having an affair with Julian Crane. Mother Dad is here! Did you hear what he said? You guys, I have to turn this down because the music's going to copyright strike me for sure. You got to hear Murder Dad's delivery on that. He just appeared out of nowhere, screaming at his own daughter. That was awesome. Oh, F. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm literally ruining everything. The episode was about to end. That was probably the last second. It was probably about to roll the credits right at that point. He definitely looked like he was about to murder. I did blow it. I blew it big time. Did we see this? I talked right over it probably. I don't even remember this scene. Or maybe we didn't see this. Did we see that? Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. Here, I'm gonna turn it up.
You know, I don't even care what you say, Chad. My mother is not having an affair
No,
with
it's not having an affair. I'm gonna try.
What the hell are you two talking about?
What the hell are you two talking about? Hi, Ethan. That was awesome. Can you imagine having a conversation with someone walks up to you and goes, "What the hell are you talking about?" He was like, could he even hear what they were saying? He wanted to kick the crap out of somebody for no reason. Just for the fact that they were talking. And I feel like the only way he'd be that angry was he had to have heard what they were saying. He is so ready to murder. Murder Dad is back, and I love it. Finally. I have it turned down still because I don't want to get copyright struck and have to remove the audio later. It's annoying as heck. So I'm just going to reiterate what they're saying to you. I heard there could be a budding romance involving our two families. Well, you heard wrong. Because that's never going to happen. He's talking about Charmander and Luis for sure.
I told you I won't.
He
I'm
said,
a
don't forget the
professional."
mask.
Just do it.
I won't. I'm a professional. You're going to forget that mask.
You gonna stand there and watch my every move?
No reflection on you. It's my own peace of mind. I just don't want me untidy, loose.
He's putting the dollar bills
There
in
won't
one
be
at a
any.
time.
The only thing there's gonna be is one major broken heart. Your sister's.
It's a pity. It's for her own good and the good of the family.
Hello, Baphomet. Good morning.
I wish I could be there the next time Luis and Sheridan meet up.
I know. I want Murder Dad standing outside of everyone's conversations and showing up. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, we're talking about the food
Did you
we're
get my
going to order.
message?
Oh, okay.
I know
Cool.
it's kind of late, but
I got your message.
He's going to walk up in this scene,
I
too.
got it
What the
now.
hell are you talking about?
And now I have a
Nothing.
message for you.
Okay,
Luis.
cool.
But I want you to listen very carefully because I don't want you to misunderstand any of it.
I knew it. Did she actually get him? There was no slap sound. It's like she whiffed him and touched the tip of his nose. That was the worst slap ever. She slapped him, and he's like, what the heck was that about? The end. There we go. We're going to be on 174 next week. Wow. 4 episodes, everybody. What a stream. What a stream. Woo! You missed the giveaway. Someone named Whitney won. I took a screen grab. Let's see who it was. This is who won. Whitney Burrian won the Game Boy. Thanks to all the people who entered. Here are some of the names. Whitney Burrian right down there. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to have to message her on Discord. No, not Discord, on Patreon. Yeah, I hope she knows too. If I don't hear back from Whitney, this Game Boy we'll have to raffle it off again until someone gets it. It's really bright. It's like you can't even see the screen. There, and you can kind of see it now. Wow, it's really bright. Is there a brightness? Oh, did I crank it? This volume. Oh, I cranked the brightness. Here we go. Solar Striker. There we go. Now you can see it. And if you haven't signed up for my Patreon yet, please do. Couple dollars a month if you got it really helps me make the videos, and I will be giving this away next. Pokemon Skateboard, Alakazam or whatever versus Gengar. You can sign up on Patreon for free too if you don't have the money, and if anyone few members out there eventually want to give a couple bucks to help me out, I'll love you forever. Let me get rid of this. Where is that? There it is. So yeah. Thanks everyone for keeping the videos going. I hope you've all been watching the new videos. The Confused Man series is my new favorite thing. Thanks for watching. I'm probably going to be live on Twitch tomorrow doing some more Witcher 3. I'm going to try to be. I did that today, and I did it some yesterday. So if you follow my Twitch, that's in the description of this stream as well. And if not, I'll see you in one of the Discords, member or free Discord. Both of those are linked in the description of the stream as well. And if I don't see you there, I'll see you here again next Tuesday night for Passions. Week number 39 next week. Thank you for watching, Dragon Buddy, Mary, Samba, Hans, everybody. Me, She Who, Elastic, Adam, Baphomet. Thanks everyone for being here. Gilbert. Nighty night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.